Welcome back, Stargrazers. It's been a long time.
Oh, but
We've
yeah.
seen some things, been some places, but we always come back to this moment, this place, this goddamn Aurorian Sea. So join me in sailing across the star brine, and let's get back into this adventure. Who wants to catch us up on last session?
I'd do it.
Very well, Megan. Who could have guessed?
Listen, Sam did it every time for the other session, so
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's your
it.
job, baby.
It's my job. Okay,
Okay.
I gotta skip this ad. Hold on. Frontier Fiber. Okay.
A lot of people put in hard work for that ad.
I don't give a shit about Frontier Fiber. Okay. Last session.
That's like a whole family of 5 right there.
Shut up.
Brutal.
Last session, we started off.
Guys, I think we should make Sam do it.
We started off
Did we?
focusing in on Castillo. Okay. Because the previous session was us getting into the auction and everything while Sam was gone.
Yeah.
And it started with Castillo having some sort of health complications. Her hearing was giving out. Her vision was like going back and forth. She was
Cassio had
going
a
through
mini
it.
stroke.
Yeah, a little
She
bit.
did have a mini stroke, yes.
No, literally had a mini stroke.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was some stuff trying to fuck with her brain. Some weird. I wrote black swirls. That has something to do with it. Various things that plague Castillo that we don't know a whole lot about. Having to do with her mask, also as well. She wins whatever mental fight's going on. I wrote in quotes because she's goated.
True.
And then
Now, you
yeah.
rolled 3 20s consecutively. It was awesome. Not natural 20s, but I set 3
But-
DC 20 checks and you beat all of them. And they all were different ability scores.
Yeah.
Which is insane and pretty
Because
cool.
I'm goated, dude. I got
You're
storyteller roles. You all know this.
John shows up about this time, if we all remember John.
Boo.
Aw.
No, I love him. He's great.
John's pretty great. And he gives her like drugs basically to bring her mojo back with some mild side effects.
You remember what that was called?
Not a clue. Somehow I didn't write it down.
Was it aspirin?
Who knows? I guess we'll have to just wait until he offers it again.
Hardcore drugs?
It's been 7 months, Daniel. Don't do this to me.
No
You're
idea.
just a
I
bad
called it.
player. You should've
I called it
remembered.
a strange mineral.
Fucking compendium.
Cocaine. It was cocaine.
My
Oh,
companion
yeah,
almost
maybe.
rivals yours now.
Crazy. Anyways. So she takes it, and it's pretty painful because it gets, I think it's eye drops.
Mm-hmm. It's like a powder.
Yeah, it goes through your eyeballs though, which is not great,
No.
and it makes you about 25% apathetic. Is what I wrote percentages, which I think is funny. And I believe it also makes her more susceptible to getting pulled into conversations and getting distracted.
Yes.
So John, after giving her the drug, gives her a data card and his like comm number, and gave her directions to where Cygnus and Escar and all of them were at in the auction. So she goes after talking to him for a minute, and I guess he knows some stuff about her past, which kind of I think freaks her out a little bit. So yeah, Castillo shows up. She's in a big old gaudy disguise. Blends in perfectly because she knows what she's doing. She calls herself Lily, and I wrote she is total bitch in the best way. Um, there were some descriptions of the auction, being there were a lot of humans there. There were even some Yeskanarians there that looked like they were buying instead of, being sold, which was a little, you know. There's levels to the auction. There's a boiler in the middle of the room, mixing the station fuel. And there, at the top of this big room, there's a room that is covered in glass. There's rubber around it to keep from bouncing around whenever the ground shakes, blah, blah. And there's someone in there. A tall man with armor, who is Vimnian, and he sees Cassio. They look at each other a bunch. Comes up to her. They start chit-chatting a little bit. And he says, like, oh, I know Scratch. And so immediately she goes on and gets in a conversation with her. We have a small pan over to Blinky, where one of the 3 notes I have is that he has a paddle for his kids named the Board of Education.
That's so good. I love that so much.
It's so good. And he has a little bit of a travel montage back to his house where his kids are being tormented by, I think, a collector. I don't remember seeing it in my notes, but if I remember right, that's basically what it was. And then we focus on Crom, who's running down a tunnel. I think because he heard humming, if I remember correctly. He proceeds to take a minute to box the guards. He deflects some gunshots, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he goes up to the humming, and there's a Lockstrin among a bunch of Yeskanarians. He walks up, and it's a woman. Her name's Nyla, and she offers to help Crom fight the bad guys. Eskar watches this, and at this point, Eskar has been freed. I don't remember I think he broke his own, but whatever. And he tries to sneak into the same tunnel. Crom starts punching some bitches, as I have wrote, while Nyla works on unlocking a door. And when she opens it, she just totally fucks off and leaves them. Crom keeps fighting some people, and he kind of runs into the middle of the area, into a bunch of buyers, making a big fucking scene. And he spots the glass room where I believe Castio is at. Cygnus is also hanging up on some catwalks, kind of nearby that area. She sees Crom run out. I think she ends up yelling at him at one point, but I don't have that written down. But this guy sits with Castio at a table, and they kind of talk back and forth. Castio tries flirting, trying to get some information. He's really vague, doesn't really give too much. But it's like he's hiding something because he wants Castio to keep talking to him. She sees me and Crom. Oh yeah, and then I run into the restroom and yell at Crom. And I reset my disguise. It's been going this whole time. And I go sit out on the catwalk and watch. And that's all I have written from last.
Okay.
So.
Well. One thing's for sure. You're still in the station. Still in these tunnels. Cold steel surrounds you. And what would be a breeze in any other world is just the draft created by fine Vimnian engineered air vents. Because as we all know, conditioning is important. Now, we left off at an interesting point. A bit of a suspenseful point at that. But we're gonna skip it. We're gonna skip right on past to a different kind of interesting point. A low point. Now, why don't we start with Crom?
It's me.
We have one narc until the stutter. Now, as you last remember, you had been beating your way outside of this room, this auction, that was supposed to
Yep.
last for several cycles.
Yep.
Now, on your way to escaping this place, you blacked out. Everyone else saw the roughly 20 different guards slam their rifles into your head and blast you full of energy and tranquilizers and drag you off into one of the tunnels. You wake up in a ring, standing, your hands wet, your fists burning. You see that the room around you is a daze. You see it tilt from side to side. You're unbalanced. It's all you can do to stay on your feet. And as you look down to your fist, you see they're covered in thick, gruesome matter. Blood and flesh sticking to bone that has been exposed from the amount of punches you have thrown since last you were conscious. As the effects of the drugs begin to wear off, you see in front of you your opponent, or what's left of him. Mangled, ragged, shaking with every breath. No more. No more. They gurgle on their own blood as they can only cough and wheeze before your trembling fists. And slowly the rest of the room comes into focus. And that rumbling under your feet that you thought was a symptom of your dizziness becomes clear to you now. It's caused by a sound, a loud, shaking sound, a roar. And for a second, you think it might be coming from you. But as you turn, you see a crowd screaming. The rest of you, and we'll move on to Eskar now, you wear your broken shackles, your binders that you have deactivated for a while now. Under the orders of your friends, you have not blown your cover. You returned to your facade of a capture and have been moved to a section of seating near the cage in what they call the splash zone. You wipe blood from your eyes as Crom lays into this man before stopping and just standing there. And you see him begin to shake a little bit. Now, turning to your left and right, there are only other people who have been sold or are about to be sold. But behind you is your so-called owner, Cygnus. This fight has been hard to watch. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you closed your eyes a couple of times just to stop the scene from being ingrained into your mind. You've seen a beatdown like this once before, but still this is worse. You remember a man you once admired in a village that you were born in, beating the shit out of a small cub, or at least they seemed small at the time. But that cub has grown, and they stand in front of you now, in that cage, covered in blood. This is not a brawl that they've lost. In fact, it is the 14th brawl they have won, as they have been fighting non-stop the entire time. And you watch as the cage pops open, the sound of screeching metal scrapes across the grate, and they drag this limp body out, prepare to replace it with a fresh one, another punching bag to throw to the lion. Castio, you sit from higher in sort of a rafters section that has been haphazardly constructed but is safe enough to be on. You have been sucked into a world you are not super comfortable with, surrounded by aristocrats who, witnessing several murders, have only politely clapped and chuckled to themselves in amusement. It's hard to keep the disdain off of your face, but it is necessary, as the man next to you constantly looks over, studying you, looking for approval, maybe, to see if you're still listening as he blabs on about his house and their current political situation. You catch bits here and there. Slanvog, Roraneld entered a unified front, merged their sector codes, something like that. Put a lot of strain on their relationships with Stavasil in particular. Their head grows weary of being replaced, whatever that means. Slanvog is at odds with them. Roraneld was considered once a close political ally, but this move has their leader thinking otherwise. What should be a stressful and very private conversation about the inner workings of Valvinon is instead just chatter to this man, as again he sips champagne and watches slaves beat each other to death. And it's during this break that we cut to someone we haven't seen in a while. Someone who left to do something very important. Blinky. Your breathing is almost as ragged as our fellow Lockstrand's is, but it's because you've been running. Your fists aren't covered in blood. They're covered in something else, something purple. Pieces of tattered cloth, gray cloth, stick to your sides as you sprint down these maintenance tunnels. You've just barely lost him. You get into an elevator, doors close, you slam the key, begins lowering down. And the people who were following you don't seem to be anywhere near anymore. You look down at your kids. Blinky, Blunky, and Blanky. And they look up at you with both fear and admiration. And right now, while you remember this chase that just ensued, we're going to cut to a small, fast little flashback sequence of what happened. You've arrived at your apartment. You can see that the door isn't all the way closed, and the lights are on the inside. You can hear voices talking. Now, you still have your communicator. And peeking through the crack of the door, you can see your children talking to the suits. Or at least one of them talking. Blinky is the oldest, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, Blinky's oldest.
Yeah, 8 years old.
Yep.
So you see Blinky is asking them a lot of questions like, why are you gray? And what is gray, and just asking them a lot of questions that really don't matter. And you see that while the suits are answering as curtly as they can, they don't seem to be annoyed. They just seem to be very removed, if that makes sense. Almost as if they don't care. There's a word for that, but I don't remember it right now.
Pathetic.
Apathetic. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. They seem very apathetic about the whole situation as they just stand there calmly, waiting and waiting. And you watch as the youngest sort of hobbles out of a bathroom. You hear the toilet flush, but you know for a fact he didn't use it. He never has. You've had to coach him every time, and because Blinky wasn't in there, you can already tell that this is just going to be a fucking horrible day when you get home. But this is a worse day than usual. Because again, your collar has been removed. And you know why the suits are here. They look over at you, Blanky, 4 years old. Obviously toting around with them their Blanky. Although, that's not why you named him that, I imagine. But they do have a Blanky. As they drag it across the floor and smack their lips, just kind of eyes darting all around the room. And you see they turn and they lock eyes with you. And their eyes brighten and they widen. And they begin flashing their scales. Daddy! Daddy!
Okay, sorry.
Daddy?
Hey, kids.
Do you speak verbally and open the door, or do you use your scales to communicate?
Scales. That's more fun.
Okay. And do you open the door, or are you remaining hidden? It doesn't seem they've noticed your presence.
Well, let's remain hidden for now.
Okay. So, again, his scales just light up in a flush pink color, which is just joy. That's just the color of joy. And it begins to swirl and become a little bit more blue. Curious. What are you doing? Are we hiding?
Yes. Yeah, hide. Yeah.
They almost disappear into the background as they make their scales nearly not translucent, but visually they themselves look translucent. They appear as
Yeah.
what's behind them, pretty much. They've camouflaged themselves. You just see a pair of wide floating eyes. Because again, this is a 4-year-old, they don't know how to hide themselves that well. And every now and again you see flashes of pink and yellow. Again, excitement, giddiness, flashing across their scales. They were never very good at hide and seek. Why?
Hey, can you just get your brothers, and then like tell them we're also hiding? It's like a game, like we all hide, I hide, you hide.
Okay.
We don't talk, we hide.
What? We don't what?
Just get your brothers, tell them we're hiding, and tell them to come here. Slowly, while hiding.
Okay. And he slowly waddles over to the other side of the room. And you hear some shuffling. And then something presses against your mind. An outside force, some sort of psychic presence. You can just feel it. Something odd, but you know it's there. Like something searching. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Because we know how good you are at rolling. And we know how great
Oh,
wisdom
boy.
is.
The first
Well,
roll.
actually, sorry. I'm messing this up. I was going to introduce some new stuff this session because we're going to be switching over to the Gore Luv and Plunder system ever so slowly. Wisdom is now called Instinct. So I'd like you to make an Instinct saving throw.
Got it.
And
17.
Now I'd like you to make one for your children.
Oh
They
boy.
have a modifier of -2.
Individually or as a group?
As a group, it's a group roll.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, well that dice is now gone.
What?
What? It's
Okay.
fine. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay.
Come on there, chum. Give me the
So,
good news.
-1.
Oh, buddy.
Let's
So
go.
you managed to prevent this force from slipping into what you visualize as a dome around your mind, around your thoughts.
My perfect domicile, and I will not be harassed.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Bitch. They don't make it in, pretty much. But you hear from inside, "Uh-oh!" Did that pick up?
No.
Okay, of course it didn't. You hear from inside, "Uh-oh! Uh-oh!"
There we go.
And you just heard Blanky's first words.
Yay!
And you hear the sound of a
Yay.
child being snatched off the floor. And two other kids go, and one other child go, oh, no! And you hear the sound of light thumping. As if something very small is punching something much larger than itself. And doing no damage at all.
Oh boy.
And you hear the little one go, "Uh-oh, caught! Found!
Okay, I'd like to to go to my children, see what's going on. I feel like the hiding's not going to work anymore.
Maybe
You
not.
open the door.
Yeah, slight feeling.
You open the door. You see two suits. You see one of them holding Blanky. Hang on, let me see if I can put on some tense music because
Tense bad?
this is pretty much the beginning of the chase. I mean, so let's see how does this sound? Oh, unavailable.
The video is unavailable.
Wix gives you the power of
Cool.
AI to build the website you need with full business functionality and a design.
I do not care about Frontier Fiber. Shut up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, tank? Oh, damn.
So you bam bust open the door. You see the two suits standing there. One of them's got your kid held up by the arms. The other two kids are just punching him in the legs. And the other suit turns to look at the doorway. You hear the presence. You feel the presence again. You. A voice in your mind.
Me?
You look forward and it's one of the suits is talking to you psychically.
God damn it! I hate sidekicks. Fuck.
Okay, is there anything like you'd like to do in this moment?
And I know which one. Which one's talking to me? Can I tell?
The one who's not holding your kid. That one seems very distracted. They haven't noticed you yet.
Okay. Can I help you?
He pulls out a gun and points it at your head.
Okay, yeah.
Just
I would
fucking
like
do or die,
to.
Diesel. We go now.
Aw. Okay, fuck. Got it.
You
I
have
don't
3
think that'll
children to
work.
command in this
I-
combat.
Got it.
And any action they take will have favor 1 because you don't need to speak to them to relay it.
Okay, because I can use the card. Cool.
Yes. Oh, you're in the
'Kay.
dining room. Okay, next use the kitchen. Right? You have like a flower pot next to you as well. Your house is full of flower pots, just various different plants. You were
Of
trying
course.
to, fill the room with as much, make it as jungle-y as possible. Familiar. The closest
'Kay,
thing that you have to weapons are knives.
Can I?
You can do it literally anything.
Okay, cool. I would like to tell my 2 children. You
Mhm.
said they have Blanky?
Yeah. They have
Okay.
Blanky by the arms.
Okay, I'd like to tell Blinky and Blunky to get behind the tall guy and away from the gun.
They scramble back and do that.
Okay. Then I would like to try and go and grab a knife.
So you rush to the dining table, make a deck save.
Oh boy. Nat 20?
You rush towards the suit that is holding your kid. You leap over them. The other guy turns, takes a shot, shoots his partner, who then drops your child.
Yes.
You land onto the table and with your tail, flick a steak knife into your hand. With a critical success, you are now armed, your child is free, and that suit who just got shot falls backward onto the ground and is knocked prone.
Perfect.
All 3 of your children look at you.
I will then tell them to run out of the door. We are leaving the apartment.
Okay. Blinky looks at you, turns a deep shade of green, which is, both fear as well as he's very conflicted on what to do at the moment. He's sad and he's like very tense. He makes a decision. He turns, he picks up his brother Blanky, who turns dark purple, begins to scream. He grabs his brother by the arm and he pulls them out of the room as he runs away.
Perfect.
You see him flash one message as he leaves. Follow.
I flash back. 1 sec.
Okay, they turn the corner and they disappear. They
Cool.
start heading down the stairwell.
Yeah, I would then like to throw the knife at the guy who has a gun.
Make an attack roll with favor 1. Ranged, so you'll add to your dex.
Yeah. Favor 1?
Yep. So add 1d6 to your roll.
Okay. Got it. Ooh. Plus dex. Okay, so then math. 25?
With a 25, you throw your steak knife. It hits him square in the forehead. He stiffens and drops his gun. And he just stops moving. He just kind of stands there as his hand slowly tries to move up to his forehead to pull the knife off.
Okay. You say dropped a gun how far away?
Just right at his feet, which is really close to where you are.
Cool. I'd like to try and grab the gun.
You roll underneath him, you grab the gun.
Then I want to go after my kids.
Okay. As you run out the door, do you close it?
Sure. Yeah, extra obstacle. Now they have to worry about a door.
Perfect. You turn to close it, and as you do, you see the guy reach up, pull the knife out of his head. His partner stands up. They both look at you, and they begin to move. Door closes, and you sprint down the stairwell with your kids.
Okay.
We're going to breeze over the next few moments. You basically sprint down the stairwell. You scoop up your youngest child, Blanky. The other 2 are running right behind you. You pick up the second youngest, put him over your shoulder. You can still hold the gun while doing this. And the last one gets behind you, jumps, climbs up onto your back, and is now on your back. So You
Oh,
get
yeah.
out of the building. You turn to your right, start running, and you hear shots fired from behind you as the two suits make it out. They're going to make some checks. That's a hit. Okay, and that's another hit. So one of them throws a steak knife at you that cuts your heel. The other one shoots. It hits you in the back of the knee. You drop to one knee for a split second before getting up. You've lost a little ground. You turn, duck into an alleyway, and you continue running. Over the next few minutes, this pattern repeats itself. They catch up to you. They deal some damage. You shield your kids with your own body as you keep taking hit after hit. And you manage to, using what you've learned, using what little fighting skills you have, whittle them down stamina-wise until you manage to slip into a maintenance tunnel that they do not have access to. You can hear them pounding on the door behind you as you close it. Vacuum sealed. You sprint down the maintenance tunnels, and you find yourself again at this elevator.
Okay.
You run through maintenance tunnels for hours. And eventually, exhausted, out of breath, you find yourself at a familiar sight. An elevator you've seen before, or a shaft that you've seen before, rather. The elevator's missing. This is the one that you fell down in. You can see the coil still dangling there, still going towards the bottom. You could climb it if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
we
hop
we
on.
climbing.
You hop on, and with essentially the last of your strength and stamina, manage to get to the bottom, pop open the elevator trapdoor at the top, hop down, and you can see the path heading back to the auction. You have your kids. Now, I'm gonna slowly fade that music out. Let's consider your options. Now, you need to get the hell out of Izakai, right? And at that, you probably need to get the hell out of the cluster. With your kids in danger, there's no one else to look after them. Genuinely, there's no one. It's just you. So, having them leave and staying behind isn't that great of an option. And when you think about it, it's not much of an option at all. You see, you could steal a ship to get out of this shithole. But the problem with that idea is that you have no ship to flee with. Those on the lower decks are monitored and tagged. They belong to other people. You'd be hunted down one way or the other. And on top of that, they're under station maintenance, or they're under station watch. So it would be even harder to steal a ship from any of those decks. Now, the ones on the upper tiers are faster, better, more expensive, but they belong to very rich people, and the upper decks are too far away for you to make it in time. You can tell you don't have long before those suits find their way into these tunnels, and it's game over. There is one option. You remember from almost exactly 13 narcs ago, seeing a collection of ships that were not sanctioned to be docked at this station. There is no record of them arriving. There would be no record of them leaving. You think back to the cargo hangar that you were just in, connected to the auction. These people didn't come here legitimately. Their ships almost certainly are not tagged. And if you could manage to get aboard one, take a hold of one, you might just be able to get out of this mess. And in the vast expanse of Norum, while you would be running for a while, you would have time maybe to see your kids grow up before that time ran out. And you could get your kids to safety at the very least. Somewhere else. Somewhere beyond Norm's last. A better life. Away from this chunk of rock floating in the brine abysm. Your children breathe softly on your back. Only one of them is currently awake. The other two have fallen to sleep. You see Blanky is still there. And he kind of looks over to you. A warm shade of orange. Terror.
Don't worry, Blanky. You'll be fine.
The color mutants. He grows calmer. A light cayenne spreads across his back, and he too falls asleep. And the silence is broken by an enormous roar coming from inside. A massive crowd begins to scream and jeer as the sound of impacts echo throughout these chambers. You hear a voice. And that's another one! He wins again! Is there anyone who can take down this monster? What about you, sir? You in the crowd? No? He gave you a black eye. You don't want the chance to get even? Look at him, he's ragged. Look at his hands. Still no? Okay, well, we'll just send in another one. Soften him up for you. And you hear the sound of a cage being opened, and again, more cheering, and then it slowly dissipates into muttering. It seems everyone at the moment is preoccupied. But still, probably not a good idea to take your kids in there. And this is not me taking away agency. It's just a friendly word from the great beyond. What do you do?
Yeah, I mean, I have to, I guess, take a ship, right? One of those ones that were unregistered.
There is currently no way for you to get through the auction room to those cargo bays without first going through the auction room. Blinky, is this something you can do alone? With the literal weight of your world on your shoulders. You have a choice before you.
Okay.
Would you like time to make this decision?
Yeah.
While you're thinking about what to do, we go back to the room with everyone else in it. Crom, you can see, wiping the sweat and something else from your eyes, that they are preparing another victim for you. Massaging his shoulders. He looks to be a stocky Estidkin standing in front of you. A Yaskarian like Escanar. Or like Eskar, sorry. He flexes his body, ripples his arms, begins to stretch. And I want you to make an insight check.
Oh boy.
As well as a perception check.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, so insight
Mm-hmm.
is where is that? Oh, okay. Insight is gonna be 12,
Okay.
and then perception is gonna be a 3. Off to a great start.
So perception was a 3.
Yes.
Your peripheral
Oh,
is
buddy.
still not good. You think, because you can feel something in on your face is like puffy. you think that you have two black eyes, and it is really difficult to see around the lumps forming at the sides of your face. As far as that insight check goes, with a 12, you look at your opponent, and you've never been that great at reading people. You know? Exchanging blows is your way of communicating, is your way of reading people now. You look at your opponent, and all you see is just a target. And they cease to have any dreams for you. Their motivations are unclear. Their state of mind is unknown. And really, all that you're aware of is that they look like they could beat the absolute starbrain out of you.
Okay. Can I make a quick perception check to like see who's in the audience?
Yes. Make it at disfavor 2, because that's the check I had you make earlier.
Okay. Oh
And you did
god.
not succeed.
Nope. It's yeah. I don't see
Is it a
anybody.
large negative number?
It's well, no. It's just worse than what I got last time. It's a
Okay.
2.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Funny.
So now I'd like to say something real quick for everyone in the group, breaking out of the table for a little bit. The way I'm going to try running things from now on is when I'm doing something one-on-one with somebody, or if it seems like I'm doing something one-on-one, unless I'm like narrating a really specific scene, if it's not too tense, feel free to break in and ask to do something, ask if you see something. Just feel free, because we're not in initiative order. I don't want it to feel like we are. So if you would like to know something, do something, or really just, I mean, do anything at all, ask me a question, just insert yourself in there somewhere. Awesome. And that
Okay.
goes for you too, Diesel. Whenever you make your decision about what to do, you just let me know. We have plenty of stuff to do in the meantime.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at this guy sort of tunnel visioned at this point, and I'm just gonna point at him, and with just a mixture of like spit and blood in my mouth, I'm gonna yell at him. Bring out my next victim! My glory shall be built on the backs of the fallen!
Eskar, as they massage your shoulders and prepare you to enter
Shit,
this
I
ring,
fucking knew it.
you watch your ally, your friend, point at you with an insane bloodlust in their eyes. In fact, maybe it's the blood, maybe it isn't. Their eyes seem a lot more crimson than they did when you met.
Yep.
Now, I doubt you were going into this fight with the intention of taking it seriously.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to require an insight check for this. Crom fucking lost it. He's not there right now. The person you're about to enter this ring with, you just watched beat the Starbrine out of 13 other people. And he's not wavering. And in this moment, you too have a choice. You can see that he's worn. He's tired. And you're right fresh off the block. They go to remove your binders.
Yeah.
And they sort of pause, confused for a second, as they fall off. And then he chuckles to himself, turns to his friend, says something in a language you don't understand. And they both shake their heads, laughing, and just walk away. Make an insight check
I
for
have-
that. Sorry?
I have a question.
That's what I was about to say.
Do I know why they're fighting right now? Like, what has brought this up? The two people that I supposedly own at the current moment?
Yes, you do. As the owner of these, well, slaves, the owner of these souls,
Uh-huh.
you had to take responsibility for what Crom did. And the group made a decision as to how you would pay them for the amount of damage you did. Not only to their souls that they came here to trade, their damaged goods, but the actual assault of genuinely important people.
Yeah, I like broke somebody's jaw.
You were about to be in serious trouble, and they didn't really give you a decision here. Now, they did not ask you if they could put Eskar in the ring. They simply lined up a bunch of people, pretty much all of them, all of the different souls that were being traded here, and they've just been picking them at random. But usually they get the permission of the owner first. They're like offering to let them join in the fray, right? They're taking bets on it. They're making money somehow. They did not ask you if they could take Eskar. They just asked him to stand up, brought him over to the entrance, took off his shirt, and just took off his binders
Okay.
in rapid succession.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That was a 21 on that insight, by the way.
They probably said something along the lines of how stupid you were for not realizing your binders were broken.
Yeah.
They basically they think you're a complete idiot.
Okay.
So they were laughing at you, yeah. But they didn't think that you would have done it yourself and kept them on.
Okay.
It did not occur to them.
Okay.
Cage door closes behind you. And you enter the ring.
So
The lights turn on and brightly illuminate this circle. The crowd begins jeering once more.
I spit to the side of me, and again I look at you with madness in my eyes. The weak die, the strong survive, and I just charge you.
And I'm going to walk up slowly as you're just barreling down towards me. Just kind of chest out. Hit me.
All right, I'm gonna attack him.
How far am I distance-wise from what I'm seeing?
You're about 40 feet away.
40. Ooh, that offers up so much.
It does.
I get
Okay.
a nat 20.
All right, that's crit.
Yeah, roll your damage, man.
That's
And you're using your fist?
yeah.
You may consult the weapons table.
Hey, hold on. Do I have that, or do I need to find it?
Real quick,
Weapons
Uh,
property.
Diesel, yeah, basically I was just I was kind of giving suggestions there. Wasn't trying to like overstep or anything. I was just like kind of explaining what could go wrong, you know. Because I've given options before, and sometimes I think that I haven't set up the consequences in advance very clearly, and it's resulted in some situations in which, I don't know, a character dies or something. So I was just trying to be very clear on everything that could go wrong and leave the options up to you. So again, there are the ships in the cargo hold that are not tagged.
Terrible.
They are not being watched by the station. They're not sanctioned, right? So these are kind of just like free ships just lying around. Your only obstacle is like the crew of the ships, right? And the room between you and the ships. Sneaking on board one, and you think you could maybe pilot one a little bit, but you might need some help doing that. It would really depend on how confident you are in your ability to make a tech check to be able to do that. And then like one piloting check to get out of dock and into the Aurorian. Maybe a navigation check to see where your destination is. So those are all the things that I would require for you to be able to leave successfully. So if you think you can do all that on your own, that's perfect. But you are not alone. You may not have known them for very long, but you have allies here. That's all I was saying. You are also muted.
Well, he's not now.
I couldn't hear a word he was saying.
Say something, Diesel? Oh,
Can you hear him? No,
No.
I can't.
No.
is your like actual microphone muted? Question mark.
Okay, anyways, I got a 9 for damage.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Diesel, whenever you think you got it fixed, just go ahead and jump in. So, Askar, you take a hit in the chest. And it hurts pretty damn bad.
Yeah. Is that all you got, buddy? I know you can do more. I've seen your sparring.
Crom, make another instinct check for me.
Okay.
Insight.
I would like to do something when
Go
he
for
gets
it.
done.
Okay.
Okay.
Go for it now. I'll wait for the result, Dawson.
Okay.
Okay. I want to use spot the weakness on Grom.
Okay.
What that does,
Mhm.
within range, he needs to make a dex save. And if he fails, it will mess up his it'll mess up his attack.
Question.
As in what? Disadvantage or disfavor?
He will roll like a d4 and subtract it from his attack
Oh.
rolls.
Okay.
Question. I already did my attack.
No, this is for your next one.
Okay. I thought you were doing
This
it for
is
the one
this
you
is
did.
not this is not affecting the
Okay.
current one. It's after I watched you hit him that I. You're playing bangers today. Oh my god.
And I got an 18 for my insight.
Okay. After this punch makes contact with your opponent's chest, you hear a very familiar voice. Eskar, would you repeat yourself?
Is that all you got? No, you can hit harder than that. I've seen your sparring.
You blink the crust out of your eyes, shake your head slightly, some of the fog goes away, and you see your sparring buddy in front of you.
So, I'm gonna go in for another attack.
Alright, make your dex save.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You make your dex save first.
16.
Okay, yeah, you fail. Or no, I'm sorry, you succeed. You succeed.
Okay.
My bad.
Another round of champagne is passed around at the Rafters Castile.
Yeah. I just hear like like so stressed but trying not to show it.
That guy's
At-
still chatting
this
your
point,
ear
you-
off. You were
you just
learning
lost me just
way
here.
too much about, trade relations and this guy's personal life. He just starts talking. He just starts gossiping essentially. Like he runs out of smart things to talk about, because he's not that important. Again, he's a low baron. He just starts talking about gossip. My maid the other day. She fucking cooked my eggs wrong.
Oh.
An embarrassment. Had her beat nearly to a pulp. Oh, she never fucking do that again. Ugh!
Was she Ascanarian?
He doesn't mention.
Eh.
Was she lusty?
She was so lusty. Don't tell my wife. Oh! Yeah, this guy is absolutely getting shit-faced right now.
Is he wearing a wedding ring? I thought he was into me.
He's not wearing a wedding ring, but make a perception check.
Okay, I'm really good at this. 17?
His skin is very tan, which tells you he goes outside a lot in a place that has sun, right?
Right.
There's a white ring, a white band, sorry, in his skin around his you know, his
Yeah.
engagement finger.
Like a little tan line.
Yeah, he's got a little tan line there.
Yeah, I've got one of those. So he has, for this event, at least removed his ring, if not currently going through a divorce.
You're out.
You know what? I hate this guy. I'm gonna turn to him and be like, your wife, you never mentioned a partner.
Soon to be ex. Lucky for us.
Oh, yes, wouldn't want anything untoward. Tell me about this awful maid. What the fuck is happening down there? Just like staring.
Her breasts were enormous. He just
My type of
against
guy.
it.
How much damage are you doing to me, Dawson?
Oh, I haven't rolled for the other attack yet.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Cygnus, you hear comms. What the fuck is going on?
Oh. I got a
Nice.
16.
Okay.
17? Is that what you said?
16.
16. Oh, well, you still missed.
Okay.
Alright, make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
What are you about to do?
I'm about to grapple his ass.
Oh, 18 plus 6, whatever that is. 24.
24? I got a 25, my good sir.
That's so unfortunate.
You are grappled.
Okay.
Crumb.
Are you gonna do anything else?
You've always been good at throwing those punches, but you need to get your locks in.
Am I free to make my next action?
I don't know, we're not in initiative, so
I know, that's
you're
why
not-
I'm asking. I just
Trade blows as often as or frequent as you feel like.
Alright,
so
I'm gonna
limited-
squeeze you real hard.
I
Limit
have
it to. I would like you to take turns. If you
Yeah.
want to let each
Yeah.
other go more than once, do it. This is
Okay.
a roleplay moment. This is not a combat moment.
at the because of
Did
fighter.
you let me squeeze you when I grapple you?
Yeah, I don't resist it.
Make a con
Alright.
save.
Okay.
Con save. Do I have to roll anything for this, or?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Oh, him? Are you talking about me?
No, you. I was talking about you.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Okay. 8.
A little fart comes out.
Okay, so unarmed fighting, I'm allowed to deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage to a creeper. Oh wait, never mind.
Creeper?
Grappled
You
by me.
creeper?
Can I, since this is technically roleplay, can I use that to deal damage to him even though I'm not grappling him?
Well, I would say he's a creeper because he did say he was going to grab your ass. So go for it.
Okay. So 1d4. Oh god, it failed.
It fail?
Yeah, it failed.
Oh, that's so sad. Escort
Okay,
kick his
so-
ass.
So you just like.
Yeah.
I'm getting grappled. You're squeezing me real tight. I just let out this blood-curdling scream as I go in, and I just bite the nape of your neck.
if we're not on comms already, Escar, I am gonna be on comms like, please don't fucking kill him. Oh my gosh!
I have it under
Don't let him
control.
kill you either.
Can I see
How much
Cygnus
damage
down
are
there?
you doing to me?
4 damage.
You
I
have a
am
clear
probably
view
still
of
on
pretty
you.
much everything, Castio. So absolutely, you can see Cygnus.
Great. In that case, I'm going to cast Whisper. Straight down to Cygnus, which can go through solid objects if I'm familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier, which I do. I can see her. Use the void to carry a message in your voice to another creature within range. The target, and only the target, hears the message. It can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. So just... Cygnus, what the hell is happening down there? This looks awful!
Oh my fuck! Hello, Castillo. It's so bad. It's so bad right now.
Currently biting him.
All right. Well, with that, I'm gonna bite you too, buddy. And
Okay.
I get favor for this because I haven't grappled. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome sauce.
Are they actually going to kill each other, or is this part of the plan?
Oh, holy fucking shit.
Don't know this. None of this was part of the plan.
No, but I almost rolled max on the hit. Or no. It's gonna be a 29 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
There go.
And that's going to deal.
That's the second highest attack roll I've ever seen in my life.
That's only going to deal 6 damage, but I also heal that amount.
Question:
Good lord.
Are we like resetting all of our stats from last time we played, or are we keeping them?
You are keeping them, sir.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna
Just
another
thought I-
tick. Yeah, go ahead and long rest. Everyone
Okay.
except Cromwell gets to long rest.
Oh, so I do keep my stuff.
Oh yeah, you
I assume so, because you said I was fresh off the block, so I just reset my HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crom, you've been in Mortal Kombat for 13 hours.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
13 hours?
13 arcs, sorry, you're right.
So I'm
Castillo
gonna,
would like
I'm gonna
to...
try and break free of this grapple.
This event has been going
Alright.
on. People leave to go like a nap and then come back. They have like apartments made here for you. They have rooms. This guy
I get
keeps
a
trying to get into
16.
yours.
Yeah, no.
16.
He's invited
Yeah.
you over multiple times.
No, it's fine. Castillo would like to chug her champagne. That's...
That's so real of you, actually.
Do it. It's down.
I got a 26 on that,
Ooh.
Dawson.
Ugh.
Ooh, I do.
Let it be known to y'all non-drinkers, champagne is
Okay,
not a
then
chuggable drink.
I'm just gonna keep biting you.
It's sparkly.
It's so sparkly. Especially if it's the good
You know what?
shit.
It wakes you back
gonna-
up, I'll say that. You are exhausted.
I'm gonna reflavor this. So after I rip my teeth out of your shoulder, I'm just gonna. You just see me. Just swallow that flesh that I just ripped out, and I just start headbutting you for 4 damage.
4 more damage.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Every time the
Hey,
drum,
can you hear me?
every time that, yes, I can hear you, Diesel.
Okay, cool.
Would you like to jump in?
Oh, you can continue for a second.
I was just gonna say, I want to flavor it like every time the like a massive drum hit happens in this song. I'm imagining that as like you guys just punching the shit out of each other.
Yeah. So each time I'm headbutting you, KO, you just get splattered with my own blood, and
Yeah.
you just hear me constantly screaming right next to your ear.
And since this is roleplay,
Mhm.
as part of my grapple, I'm gonna wrap my tail around you, and I'm going to punch the shit out of you. Non-lethal.
Wix gives you the power of
Does a
website you need.
16 hit.
So we're playing by the new rules, right?
Yes.
Can I use a reaction to try and dodge?
My bad. I meant a 20 to hit. Not 20. I forgot I had favor because you're still grappled.
You can negate that favor by dodging, Dawson. If that would help you at all.
Okay, I want to try. I want to do that. I don't know.
So
We're
what
gonna
was
find
it?
out.
What was the attack without favor?
A 16.
It does not help.
Okay. You were still grappled, by the way, so you like try to move, and you were just stopped because you're in a hold right now, and yeah, it hits you.
And my unarmed is just my strength modifier, right?
It should be your might modifier as well.
Oh, might. Yeah, I forgot we changed that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay, and you're doing non-lethal.
Non-lethal, yes.
All right, I'm knocked out.
Do you want to describe this final blow?
This final blow. Yeah, so I have him by the tail, and I kind of, with my tail, bring him out from me. I'm just gonna wind a punch and just knock him right in the forehead.
All right.
And the cops are like, did you fucking kill him?
Do I still
So,
have my comm on? Did they take
before
it
I
off
go
of
out,
me?
right before I go out, when
Oh,
you like
that's a good
push me
question.
outward with your tail, again, you just hear me yelling, "My name is Crom, and I will leave this page in victory or in death." And then you just hit me in the face.
That's so good.
Bam! Cheering erupts from the stadium that they've made here. They scream. What's his name? What's the name of the champion that fell the beast? And they're all looking at you, Eskar.
Yeah.
And then they stop looking at you and they turn to your owner,
Oh,
Cygnus.
Cool.
I was gonna do a thing.
Everyone locks eyes on you. You can still do the thing.
Oh, yeah, I wanna release him from my tail. He kind of just like rolls onto the floor. Pull both arms up.
I just splat in blood.
Shirk. You know, as loud as I can.
Yep. Are they all still looking at me?
They turn to look at him for a second, and then yeah, they turn back to you. Is that correct?
Yeah!
Let's hear it
Yeah!
for Eskar! Woo! And the whole stadium goes, Eskar! 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 Eskar!
Oh,
And
no.
you are escorted
I think this
to
looks mortified.
the other side of the ring, and they drag Crom's body off to the side.
I look completely dead.
They believe that you are because they dump you in the pile of corpses that you've made.
Corpses.
You've killed 7 people. You didn't kill 13. You beat 13.
Yeah.
But you've killed 7. If you'd like to know that for later.
Okay.
So they drag you to a pile of 7 bodies. They throw you on top. And one of them comes over to you and ties. You're not conscious for this, but Cygnus, you and everybody else, you can watch. This guy comes over and he ties a band around your ankle that has whatever alias Cygnus was using on it, so that you can collect your property later. Just make sure no one steals it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now, the guy with the black eye, Crom, that you hit in the face multiple times much earlier today, walks up, and he has been the one narrating these fights. And he says, all right, well, I don't know about you folks, but I think that just might relieve our fellow, let's say, traitor here of her debt to us. What do you think? And everyone goes,
Can I make a
Yep.
Constitution save to see if I can like get up?
Make a what sort of, I want you to make a check, not a saving throw.
Okay.
Make a straight vitality check, which is Constitution.
Yeah. No. I got a 5.
What was that?
I got a 5.
Oh, they said -5. I was like, how's that? That's even possible. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you are
Unfortunate.
just. It's just dark everywhere. It's just dark. There's nothing. You can't even feel the space around you. Have you ever been knocked out?
I have.
Okay.
I don't
So-
think so.
Yeah.
Not that I
so
can
You said
I-
that way too proudly.
I've
Huh?
passed out
Like, I have-
before. I've passed out, but I've never been knocked out by another
I've never
person.
knocked out.
So
Yeah, I've been laid out before.
what is it? What is it? Do you remember what it felt like? If you'd like to narrate more accurately what this would look like.
So, you're in the fight, you're in the mix of things, right? And then it's just everything's gone. And I mean, it can be a couple seconds, it can be a couple minutes until you're back up, but it feels like it happened and then you're up. And you're like, what happened?
Yeah, that was pretty much.
But it's like black. It's kind of like fuzzy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. See, my
Yeah.
story's not as impressive. It's more embarrassing. I stood up too fast, made it all the way downstairs, and then blacked out. And I woke up on the
Oh.
floor.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah, it was because I sat on
love
the
the
couch.
iron deficiency.
Fun little story here. I sat on the couch for like 7 hours straight, playing Minecraft, building the Black Pearl.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got up,
I knew it.
made it all the way into the kitchen. I opened the cabinet, and then I woke up in front of the cabinet on the floor. I could hear my head hit the floor, but I didn't see or feel it. And
Yeah.
I was just up again. But yeah, so there's just nothing. Dawson, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
But do not fear, I will not have you sitting here for another hour doing nothing. Now, does anybody else have something they'd like to do?
If they got a towel in the ring, I want to wipe my forehead off.
They bring you a towel. Oh yeah.
Put it on my
They bring you a towel. They
fucking missing flesh.
open the cage back up, and they gesture to Cygnus to come over, and they have your binders in their hands. And we cut to Blinky.
Yeah, I think I would like to go into the auction room and try to find a familiar face from in the crowd.
Do you bring your kids with you?
I kinda got to.
I make a perception check.
What? Okay.
No, it's completely up to you. Again, just trying to give.
But
you some
also, it's
more
a bad idea.
information here.
Is it bad? What am I going to do? Throw hide him in a trash can? Come back from later? Like,
They
You could
they
definitely
can
do
camouflage.
that.
They could camouflage. You're saying
okay, probably.
they are.
Alright.
That is kind of like your whole shtick.
Don't boil my family down to a stick. They're much more
Cygnus
than
is
camouflage.
canonically racist towards.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
canonically
yeah,
racist.
You know what's funny? Every time you talk about Esgar, you say the lizard people. In our private DMs, you don't even know the name of the
Like
Esgarian race or
Lions.
nested kid. You continue to refer to them as lizard people. Or
Oh.
You say that like I bring them up all the time. I'm like, those stupid lizard people.
I was reading the document.
Those lizards.
I was
She's
reading
already
the
doing it.
summary document, and every time it
Uh-huh.
mentioned Escanor and his race, it just said lizard people, or like a reptile person.
I probably said lizard folk.
No, you said like a lizard person. Anyways,
It's
Anyway.
canonical. You can't escape it.
Wow.
you've
We're
just
not
been
gonna
programmed.
boil Cygnus down
You've
to
been
just
programmed.
being stupid.
You're not stupid. You're just racist.
You got to break free of these limitations.
Let
Push
Blinky
past
do his
your
thing.
limit.
Should be a less judgmental person, Megan. I'll say
Let
that.
Blinky do his thing.
We're trying. You keep talking. Anyways, Blinky.
Okay, yeah, they're probably right. Okay, I'd like to try and wake up my kids.
Okay, all of them.
I'll do Definitely Blinky
Mhm.
with a Y. And probably Blinky. They're the oldest two.
Yeah, okay. So 8 years old, 5 years old, you wake them both up. They stir a little bit. Their eyes blink open. Just this gray fog pours over their skin as they're very groggy and disoriented. Just and then Blinky, of course, just looks up at you and he flashes, "Hello?" Just like very confused.
Hey, buddy. Can y'all do me a favor?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so I need y'all to hide for a little bit, right?
How long?
Uh, till I come back. I don't know, like 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. Probably 15. Could be 10.
I don't know how long that is.
Oh, yeah, what is it? I forgot what your system is.
And then the other one chimes in. What are you talking about?
Mins.
What are you
Do
talking
you know
about?
what are minutes called?
Mins.
Mins.
Mins, my bad.
And then seconds are called min secs.
Okay, let me write this down.
Here,
I can
I
hopefully
have
remember.
all the times written down if you want them.
I'll just give them to you now.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
Because I also wrote them down. A clip is a year,
That's surprising.
right?
Mhm.
And I'm not going to give you exact numbers because it doesn't matter right now. But
Yeah.
a knock is 36 cycles. A cycle, by the way, is a day. So 36 cycles. A wick is 9 cycles. A
Mhm.
cycle is 24 narcs, which is like an hour. It is 60 mins. A narc is 60 mins. A min is 60 min secs. A min sec is 1,000 micromins. And a micromin is 1,000 millimins.
Okay. What's the last one?
A micromin is
Yeah.
1,000 millimins.
Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, mints. Yeah, okay. I just need y'all to hide, 10, 15 mints, give or take a min or 10.
Okay.
Try to,
Make
stay, behind stuff, like.
make a persuasion check with favor 1.
Persuasion. 21?
The halls around you are empty. And the noise from the other room is quieted down. So there are no distractions to stop your children from giving you their full attention. You see Blinky looks at you, and his skin just turns a shade of bright green, which is neutral. He hides his feelings from you.
What I
Blunky.
expect from a good child.
Blunky, do you pull out a flask in character and take a little swig?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay. And then Blunky looks at you and flashes fear, a little bit of anger, and then just sorrow.
I mean, those are some complex emotions for a 5-year-old.
They're unraveling rapid succession. He doesn't know how to feel.
Okay.
I say
And-
them like they're separate, but these are like blending into one another.
Yeah, like a tie-dye thing.
Yeah.
Got it.
So they're kind of swirling and mixing, and eventually, they just kind of mix together. And he just leans on his brother for support.
Got it.
And his brother pats him on the shoulder reassuringly. This is a mature 8-year-old. He's been raising your children for a while now.
Yeah. That's I'm pretty sure it's how kids work. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Something like
So-
that.
Yeah, I think that's what
Honestly,
8-year-olds are supposed to do.
And for your people, probably, yeah.
What are you saying your people for? Do you not know what we are either?
I do.
Mm.
I'm just testing you.
Oh, you're testing me?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna give you the answer, we're just gonna move on. So,
Okay.
what,
Okay, guys, make sure you keep Blanky safe as well. But let him sleep if you can.
Blanky nods. And, you see Blanky is still there sleeping. They kind of rustle him awake a little bit, and he very groggily just hugs onto your leg for a second before Blinky pulls him off and puts him on his back. And they shuffle down the corridor into a... so you like walk over and you can lift part of the grate over, or like off the floor.
Yeah.
Maybe you like unscrew it with some of your tools, because you didn't like come home, take off your equipment. You're still covered in maintenance gear, so you can just undo like a vent or something, or a slit in the floor, have them crawl inside, and you can put it back on top.
Okay.
So they're hidden.
Let's go. Children in the vents. Perfect.
Yeah.
Destiny 2 reference? Sorry. No, wait. Warframe. Sorry. Sorry.
And with that, you walk into the room.
Yeah,
I really
I'd like to
excited.
change my color to be the same color
Yeah,
as
really
my
excited.
blood, so it doesn't look like I'm bleeding.
Okay. So,
That's pretty smart.
your blood is red.
It's red. Okay. I figured. I just wasn't sure.
So you change your color to be like a deep crimson.
Yeah.
You step in the room. You're still wearing your uniform. So you just look like a red maintenance worker. Distinguished from everybody else. And you see the ring. You come in just in time to watch the final punch. Right? Then that silence that was there in anticipation erupts into loud cheers. They drag Crom off out of the ring. You know, they bring Cygnus into the cage. They give her the binders, and they stand off to the side menacingly. While Eskar, you offer your wrists as you did earlier. These are the same broken binders. So, you pretend to snap them on. Eskar, you can hold them there. And
Would that be any check or?
nope. Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
I will give you a potent aptitude die.
What does that mean?
It is like bardic inspiration.
Oh.
You get a D4. Yes.
$16. Sorry. Give me 2 minutes.
Move your microphone back up.
Okay. My bad. That's a 16.
Okay. Yeah, that does it.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
All right.
So, with that, Blinky walk in. And now, is there anything anyone would like to do immediately?
I don't know. I'm kind of under the watch of Cygnus right now.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to call a short break here. Let me stop the music. And we'll return in like 5. So I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Right.
And then if you'd like to discuss what
Yeah.
you're going to do next, you can just discuss it out of character.
Well, we gotta get you somewhere safe.
Yeah.
We're still here for Scratch.
I know, but especially since Krom has gotten us into hot water, I don't want to do anything to further upset that. I do want to get with Castio, though.
Yes.
Cassia definitely has the best seat in the house.
Right. I need to figure out my way to get to you or get you to me, which I think I know.
Well, we also have our comms that we can talk through.
Shit, you should have bet money on me. You would have made so much fucking money.
I was scared
Should've.
of it.
Damn.
I should have.
You
Oh.
could have scammed that guy out of all his money.
I can and I will. I'm gonna scam him so hard. I have a
Good,
spell I
good.
want to cast on him, but it takes a full min.
I am concerned about Krom, but I also don't know how we would get to him at this moment.
He's currently in a body pile right now.
Yeah, I was gonna go check on him. I want to see if there's a way I can retrieve him.
Oh yeah, he's
Right.
got a tag on him, so you can retrieve his corpse.
I know, but I'm saying like quickly so I can get him up, make sure he's okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then get him to like lay low as like maybe backup or something.
Yeah. You know, could send him up to one of our rooms and then get on up there.
Oh yeah, if we have rooms, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Or I could call you to mine and we could reconvene there.
True.
I'll
It's
be
just
back
a
in
matter
quick
of
second.
okay. It's just a matter of getting.
Yeah,
I'm back.
sounds good to me.
Welcome. We were talking about you.
Oh, stop
Oh, Krom.
it.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? That. Oh. What'd you break?
I need business.
Okay.
Okay. It's 2024.
And you're still using the same
I've got
cable
this
network?
ad 4 times in a row. I'm killing somebody.
It's been the only ad I've gotten this whole time.
Jeez. I
Sorry.
don't think I've barely gotten any ads at all.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Okay.
Crazy.
Is everyone good?
Oh, crazy once.
I think so.
Okay. Phew. Da. Let me just look at something. Okay. I'll ask one more time. And I will give you all the opportunity to get a few actions out of the way before we move forward. Anything at all? The rafters that everyone was sitting in, and the sort of like makeshift bleachers they had set up, everyone begins to disband and walk away from them. They begin to reorganize their souls, go back to their marketplaces, and they begin to very stressfully try to make their arrangements look better than everyone else's. Everyone's getting ready for something big.
Okay.
Is there someone I could talk to about retrieving Brom, getting him somewhere else? I want my
You
property
see-
out of that pile of corpses.
There are people standing next to the pile that are talking to other people, and they're kind of like gesturing over to different tunnels, and the guys are nodding, and they're kind of like just like pulling them onto or like picking them up over their shoulders or carrying them like arm and leg and sort of dragging them over to those tunnels.
Have they messed with Crom yet?
No.
Okay. Do they look like workers? Do they look like someone who might like own them? Like what are they wearing,
They're
I guess, that
wearing
would
uniforms. They're the guard.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're being instructed by people who presumably owned these guys. You see that they're checking the ankles for those tags I mentioned.
Okay. Earlier you said that we have like there are rooms for people to stay in. Do I have one?
No.
Okay. Then I guess I will just walk up to one of them. Kind of like tap him on the shoulder. Excuse me.
Yeah.
If you could transport that one up to my room would be wonderful.
All right, where's that?
Where's my room, Daniel?
You can just tell them what your room is. Just give them directions.
Okay. Okay. I do that, I guess.
All right. Sorry, announcement. Hang on.
Please refrain from using hyperspace travel and communication.
Oh, interesting. Wonder what's going on.
Attention
Anyways.
all
Oh.
Andromedans.
Yeah.
This station operates in linear spacetime.
Uh-huh.
Please
Sounds
refrain
important.
from using hyperspace travel
It does,
and
don't it?
communications.
But if you could just get him get them moved as quickly as
You
possible,
want them
that
dragged
would
to your quarters?
yes.
All right, odd request, but we'll do. Let's get him up. And he leans over
Thank
and he
you.
grabs him by the arms. Another guy grabs him as well. In just a moment. Holy shit, this one's still breathing. They drop him. And they like lean over his head. They're like, yeah, he's alive. Man, this guy can really take a beating, huh? All right, well,
I want
Evidently so.
to look around me. Is there like any like standby medics or anything?
there are people who look like they are carrying around like basic medical supplies, maybe. They've been sort of patching up the ones who survived.
I kind of want to look over at one of them. It's like gesture him over.
He looks at you and he goes,
Yeah, you got anything for that right there?
your shoulder?
Yeah.
He turns to Cygnus. You want me to patch him up?
Yes.
Okay. He goes over and he starts patching up.
Ah,
Hold still! Stop crying,
sorry.
little baby. And you see they take Crom, they sit him up, and they sort of like start slapping him in the face a little bit. And Crom, your eyes just like barely flutter open. And you are barely awake. You're at 1 hit point.
I can't believe he's alive after that.
Do I see you over there?
Yeah, you can look over. You see them like, wake up, Oop, get on up, yep. I was like slapping him in the face a little bit, and you see Crom's figure start to stir.
Hey, y'all. You better sedate him. If he's getting back up, he ain't done.
Yeah,
Relax, you can't
how
fucking
is this guy
move.
standing? How is he like, what's his direction of my body?
Well, before I answer that, I'll say, Castio, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Favor 1 because you're still in the rafters.
Ooh. Okay. So what do I add?
You add a d6 to your roll.
D6. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Okay. Favor didn't add much, but it is a high roll. You said perception?
Yep.
24.
You turn to your left and you see a maintenance worker slide in through one of the tunnels.
Oh!
And you look, they're not the same color, but the shape of their body and just the overall feeling you get from their presence. Not only is this someone that you've met before, but as you narrow your eyes, you look closer. This is the same maintenance worker that you met when you first came to this room. This is the guy from the elevator.
Oh. Oh.
You think his
Hold
name was
on.
like Blinky?
Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I would have liked to have been working on something if you'll allow.
Yeah, absolutely. What would you have been working on?
So over the past I have been casting Malicia on the dear lower baron. And what that does is that a creature of choice, the baron, visible in range, is now dizzy and nauseous, which he probably already was. Must succeed on a wisdom save or fall prone for the duration. And by fall prone, I'm going to ask that maybe he just vomits.
So you've been casting this on him for a minute?
Yeah, I'm just over there just like listening, just like Yeah.
So is that your okay.
So that's what I would have been doing.
Yeah.
And so when that finally sets off, that's when I'm gonna move.
Okay. You see that as he talks, he starts to hiccup a little more. He starts to slur his words a bit more. And he goes, "You know, they gave me a king size.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Are you feeling alright, sir?
Yeah, I was fucking. They've given around this nice puffy blanket. It's so good, and it's a little pillow. Excuse me. I was just.
Okay.
And he fully starts he leans over and he just pukes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
All the margaritas out.
Great. I'm just gonna get up and leave while this commotion is happening.
Yeah, he is just pouring, dripping with sweat. He is gone. He looks really pale. And he just kind of staggers forward, leans over the railing, and pukes on some guy's shoulder, who then looks up and starts yelling at him, and then they start getting into a bit of an argument, and another guy's trying to pull him back, and he turns and he barfs on that guy's shoes, and then the guy's like, hey, and he pushes him over, and he slips in his own vomit, and he hits his head on a chair, and he's just vomiting on the ground. Yeah, so all that happens, and this commotion.
Yeah,
he's gonna out.
Yeah, he's gonna be vomiting for a min.
So it's awful. Every time he tries to reword it, I'm sorry, he just vomits again.
Yeah, as long as I keep concentration on that, he'll be there for 60 seconds, and then I'm gonna make my way over to Blinky.
Okay. Yeah, Blinky, you're walking forward, and someone begins to approach you.
Yeah, you see as this Ethereum you've met before just sort of hunched over, just scurries across the room, keeps looking back like nobody watching.
I look at you. It's like you're familiar, but I don't actually remember exactly who you are. You're with the people, right?
Yes, yes. What are you doing here? How did you?
Oh, well, my kids are in the vent, and then I
Your what?
ran. And then I turned red and walked in.
Good. You can't bring kids. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
No, kids are not. They're in the vent. Not
Yes,
he,
they're
they're
in the
vent.
vent.
Yeah. I like
All right.
screw, and then like kid in vent.
Look, these people are going to be very distracted for about a min. We should get somewhere safe. I was going to contact my people. Oh, if there's enough time. Would there be enough time to bring everybody to one central location, i.e. the room that I know I have?
We can also go
Um,
to Signature's room.
Or there.
I will give you. You can go find everybody and meet up like in the. You can meet up sometime in, like somewhere in the auction room. Like you can clearly see where everyone is and like gesture for them to like meet someplace in this room real quick and then maybe go somewhere after
Right, yeah.
because they don't know where your
Okay.
room is.
Okay.
And by
So-
room I mean like basically a bathroom stall.
Right,
So
yeah.
you were basically given a bathroom stall. It's probably like a closet. They just found a bunch of maintenance closets, or like a bunch of like old refinery material they didn't need, stripped it out, and they made room for guests. Here.
Okay. Okay.
This is not a hotel. This is these are maintenance tunnels.
Right, just okay. Hold on, and I'll go back over to the glass. Can I see Cygnus down there still, or no?
Yeah, you can see everybody.
At this
Great.
time, I would like to know where this guy who is trying to slap me awake is.
He's right in front of you, slapping you awake.
Great.
So he's like right in front of me.
Yep,
Oh,
he's
no.
right in front of you, slapping you awake.
I'm gonna headbutt him.
You may do so with disadvantage, you may do so with disfavor 3. While you're rolling that,
Okay.
Cassio, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna once again whisper, which doesn't cost me nothing to do. Down to Cygnus. Just, I found Blinky of all people. We're going to meet back at this space that they gave me. It's really a large handicap stall, but meet me there.
Oh, where is it?
And
Where's your room?
I'll give like very brief directions, just like come on,
Okay.
come on. I only have a minute. Come on.
Okay, I'll try.
Is there anybody trying to come
I
up
got
to me
it.
for like autographs or anything?
No, I would actually like you to make Cassio. Sorry, I'd actually like you to make a raw intellect check to see if you can accurately give directions in a room where everything looks the same.
I got an 11.
You manage to headbutt the guy very softly, and it looks like it hurt. It just didn't deal like physical damage. You know what I mean? So you kind of bonk him in the head, and it sends both of you staggering a little bit. Like you just fall backwards onto the pile. He like staggers backwards, holding his head.
Well, I done told y'all to sedate him.
Oh, shut up! And he kind of just kicks you, Crom. And then grabs you by the shoulder, forces you to stand up, and they get some binders ready for you, which they're going to snap on. So, unless you'd like to
Crom,
use
if you do anything, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No. I'm just gonna like stand there lucid.
Alright.
Yeah.
I
I'm
got
staring at you very angrily.
I don't see it.
Okay.
Mhm.
What'd you get?
I got an 18 on that.
Okay. So, yeah, you give directions. You can meet up at the like the entrance. There's some guards blocking the way. They might not let them back unless you're with them.
Gotcha.
So you can meet up at the entrance if that's what you'd like to do.
Yeah, then that's exactly what will happen. I'll just be like, okay, we'll go there, and then I'll meet there, and I'll be like, oh shit, these guards, and I'll just sit.
Okay.
And I'll, bring
Cool.
Blinky with me.
And as you do so, the moment that all of you manage to get in close proximity to each other, you hear someone shouting from the cargo bay. He's here! And you hear the sound of a ship docking. And panicked whispers sweep throughout the room. He's early. He's not supposed to be here yet. He's early. We were going to get a warning. They said they were going to jump. It's going to come in. And back to you.
Okay.
Can I insight check this?
You may.
$14.
There's probably only one person. That you
Might
assume
I insight check?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do this. Uh, 21.
Okay.
2024.
I'm gonna show up to their head office. And I'm gonna bomb it.
What?
What?
Sorry,
Oh,
I wasn't talking at all. Continue.
Oh,
What? Okay.
I thought Eskar was about to throw a bomb threat, and I was
No,
like,
oh,
what?
Oh,
Crazy.
Who are you talking to?
Frontier Fiber.
Okay. So, oh, wait. Okay, I understand. I was so confused. So, yeah, so. All right, for the two of you that made the insight check, you assume there's really only one person who could make a room full of people who do this for a living to look simultaneously this nervous and this excited. The man of the hour has arrived. Early. Too early. Everyone looks caught off guard. They're rushing to get their arrangements in order. People are pushing, pulling, dragging these souls around, and the room is filled with panicked chatter and the sound of chains slapping against the steel beneath you.
I would like to try and stealth my way over there. I want to see if I can just sneak out of this conversation we're about to have and just walk over there.
In front of 4 people who are all
Yes.
looking at you, you may attempt to stealth out of this with disfavor 3. If I
Okay.
could do more, I would. I was going to have one for each person.
So you said we're standing at the entrance. Is
God.
that the entrance of the room we were in?
So you're standing at the entrance
like where
to
we-
the tunnel that has a series of rooms, one of which
Okay.
belongs to Cassio.
Okay, but we're still like in the main.
Yeah,
Gosh, we
you're
were,
at,
like, in the-
you're still at the precipice of the auction room itself.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I.
So everybody knows where I am at this current moment, and I'm just walking towards what I assume is the direction of this guy.
I'm gonna stop you with my
Yeah,
tail.
me too.
You are
Nice
by
snap
3
there.
people simultaneously pulled back. You don't make it very far at all.
No. And
What are you doing?
I'm just whispering under my breath, sort of still kind of unconscious at this point. I just keep repeating stronger, like muffled a little bit.
Look, I found Blinky of all people. Say hello.
Hello. Hi.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Hi.
Blinky pulls out a different colored flask.
Where are you keeping
Yeah,
all of?
That's not important right
No
now.
matter.
And why'd you come back?
Well, okay, so I put my kids. They're in the vent, in the other room. Like I put them in the vent, and
Okay.
there's people after us in suits.
people?
Like they're suits. They're like dressed people.
Oh
No,
God. Not fucking again. Not again. Not again. We can't deal with this right now. We
Did you
can't.
happen to kill one of them?
No,
Okay, that's good.
Good.
I don't think. I threw a knife in their head.
Well, that'll just piss them off temporarily. Your kids are alright?
They're in the vent.
Well, what vent? You just got them hidden somewhere?
Got it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I have their gun. Let's pull out the gun.
Oh,
You probably don't want to do that here.
Ooh,
Put that
ooh,
back
ooh,
where you had it.
Oh,
Does anyone want to make a perception check before he puts
Yes.
the gun away? Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's my dad? There
I'm
they
not
are.
perceiving anything.
nat 20. First one.
We
didn't-
love perceiver
What
over
the
here.
fuck?
We love our perceiver.
I got a 13.
A 13? Okay. With a 13, Escar, that's definitely a gun. One that shoots, probably, I imagine. Cygnus, what'd you get?
Oh, I got a 10.
10. Cygnus, that's most definitely a gun. I don't. Whether it shoots or not, who fucking knows? And then Cassio, you got a natural 20.
Yeah, it sure did.
What the hell is that? You look at it, and normal eyes wouldn't be able to catch this at a glimpse.
Oh,
If
shit.
they'd only been pulling it out to shoot it or to wave it around. But you see something in one of the chambers wiggle a little bit.
What?
Ew.
The gun twitches. And you
I
feel an extremely small presence. Not sentient. Just something extremely small. Incredulously small. A consciousness so tiny, it's not even self-aware. And the gun disappears.
That is an unusual weapon.
pretty sure it's a gun.
Of some sort.
That's so real.
Yes, of course. Maybe perhaps not fire that one in particular. We could.
Well, no, we shouldn't fire a fucking gun right now. This is not a good place to be.
No, I just mean ever. I mean ever. But
Well, I mean, if someone attacks me, I might shoot them.
not with that one. Not
Just leave it.
with that
Well,
one.
I mean,
What's wrong
I
with
have
that?
kids and like the
Can we
vent
not-
to
can we-
protect.
Can we not?
Like,
Can
I
we not
might
talk about
have
shooting
to-
guns right now? Can we not?
I might have to like.
You're very. Yes.
Scratch is here. We
Yes.
have one job: to find where his ship is and tag it. That is our mission. Not to kill him, not to destroy him, not to even stop what he is doing. It is to make sure he can be found. Because if they find him, they find everyone. Do you all understand?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of would like help with that vent kit
Yes.
situation.
Yes, absolutely yes.
We can so do that after we do this.
How long?
Because if we don't do this, this is very bad.
Is there
Well, how long will
anyone-
this take? I told the kids it's like 15, 10 minutes or so.
Is anyone watching your children right now?
Well, I put Blinky in charge of Blinky and Blanky, so
The 8-year-old adult, yeah.
How old are your children? Oh,
One
I
sec.
don't like that.
Make an intellect check. And because I'm going to say you're pretty tipsy, I want you to do it with this favorite one.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so you know how -1 is bad, right?
Huh?
How bad would -3 be?
Buddy.
So,
Homeboy.
we're seeing some new lows.
Yeah, you added a new mechanic and I'm in the negatives.
So,
Thanks, Daniel.
No one else would have been able to do it but you. You're
We're
an
gonna have to
all-star at this, buddy.
We're gonna have to make a new system just for him.
I'm genuinely so excited because Diesel is the one person I think, besides Will Wheaton, who I think could truly be able to get with this system a -20. And I want to see it so bad.
I don't. I really don't.
I understand. I just think it would be really, really just a monument in TTRPG history. But
Boy.
regardless, let's see. Blinky, he's probably like 18 at this point. I mean, he's really mature, so he's for sure an adult. And then let's see, Blunky is the youngest. You're pretty sure. So he's what, like 4 months probably, or like sorry, I'm not even using my own thing. Sorry, he's probably like, I don't know, four knocks perhaps. And then Blanky, you remember Blanky? He seemed really like he was talking earlier. He was saying stuff. So he's probably up there. He's probably like 10, 12, something like that.
God.
That
Okay.
That however you want.
Okay, wait, let me count. Okay. Okay, so Scotch. 2 a day. Okay, so my oldest 18?
oh.
Inside check. That was a dirty 20.
He looks unsure, but he's pretty. He seems like he believes it. He may be guessing. You really have no idea.
Well, then
Oh.
maybe they can be left for a moment.
Then I think 12 and 4 knocks for the other two.
How big are your kids? Would an 18-year-old be able to fit in a vent?
Oh, that's true.
I forget the time for years, but
Like here?
That seems small.
Here? I don't
Both
remember.
of those measurements seem small. All right, we'll do it in a minute.
Yes.
But as long as you're safe right now.
I mean, during the vent, they should be fine.
All right.
Now, I just want to say something. Do not get me within line of sight with Scratch.
Okay.
I can't trust what I'll do if I see his face.
And the doors to the hangar bay opens, and a man walks out.
Oh.
I immediately put an arm in front of Esgar. I immediately cover his eyes.
I would have my tail around you, yeah. I mean,
Okay. You feel a
We're
slight
all
tug
holding you
forward.
actively.
make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh no, I'm not trying to break free. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to
Oh.
move forward.
Oh, okay.
I'm not challenging the grapple or anything.
I've
Okay.
got one hand on your shoulder, one hand in front of Escar's eyes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So,
But your hand's probably only big enough to cover one of them.
well, I've got like like an
That is
arm.
a wide range to cover.
I've got my arm.
Yeah. Yeah, go on.
So the man who walks out, he's tall, lanky. The color of his skin is a slick teal. You can see that his eyes, positioned almost on the sides of his head, are an inky black and glistening in the light. His nose melts into his face, slit nostrils. You see his second pair of eyelids blink in the dim flickering light, the humming from the lamps above. He smiles. A wide, toothy grin stretches from one side of the face to the other, revealing many, many rows of razor-sharp teeth. You can see as he cranes his neck over the long weathered coat he wears. He flashes gills across his neck that seem to slide further down his body, disappearing into the ruffles of his clothes. He has no ears, simply cupped holes in his hat. Wide brim, weathered, torn on the sides. It comes up in the middle and has a really long indent that ramps down from the center all the way to the brim. He looks around the room as his boots clink across the ground. Almost spurs on the back of his heels, but not quite. Seem to hit the metal. There's something else attached to his boots he can't quite make out. His long coat ruffles behind him, and he wears a pair of fingerless gloves that look like they've been modified to accommodate some webbed fingers. He looks around the room, which has gone silent completely. Again, from aside from the buzzing ahead of you and the slight whirring of the circulation. Well, now, ain't that a nice surprise? Look at you. Look at all of you lined up, nice and pretty. You got some good-looking gifts prepared for me, don't you? I can see it. And his smile fades. And again, he walks into the center of the room, and you can see that there are people behind him wearing the same kind of hats, dressed in the same sort of mismatched, worn clothing. Single file, though. Walking in two lines. Sorry, parallel, I guess, single file, but walking in two lines behind him. There are 12 men you count. Each of a different looking species almost, but that same weird glistening skin, those same beady eyes, those same predatory smiles. Now, what might walk in this room and see a room full of customers? Yeah, people who have value. And he looks around, and you see people begin to look a little nervous. Oh, well, welcome. It's the man of the hour. You see the guy who had the black eyes from earlier, who was doing the announcing job, takes a couple steps forward and almost tries to begin to introduce him, and he can, shh, no, you shut the fuck up, yeah, or I'll bite your head off. Oh, I love that smell. People, where was that? People who have value, yeah. And people who don't. Now, y'all do have one thing in common, though. You're here because I would be. Yeah. Someone like dogs dragging treats to their owner. Ain't it cute? Looking at me for approval like I have any to spare. He turns around and he raises his hands at his men. Like you're fucking worth it. Now, you're all here because you want to trade some souls, am I right? No response from the room. Anybody? No? Well, don't just fucking stand there. Answer my goddamn question. Are you here to trade? Or are you not? And you see murmurs, you hear murmurs throughout the room, and people start going, yeah, well, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, we are. And absolutely honored, sir. And you see a lot of the nobles have this like a look of disdain on their faces. And they don't respond. And they look at him with almost contempt and shock, like they can't believe they're being spoken to this way. Well, I have good news and I got some really bad news. Why don't we start with the bad news? And that is we will not be doing any soul trading here today. Much apologies. No, we are here for something entirely separate. Most of you are probably thinking, it's a bit strange he's picked a station to meet in. Seems a bit unnecessarily risky. And, normally you'd be right. But, see, I have my reasons. One of them is, of course, you don't have a ship to flee in. The second is that, well, I have you all on the same deck. Look around. Don't you feel nice and safe in a station? Isn't it wonderful? How nice and cozy it is down here. You got that warm sense of security, right? From these guards, these here folks here. Yeah?
I roll stealth real quick.
Yes.
That is going to be an 18.
Okay. Who are you hiding from and how? Would you like to?
So we have those tunnels that lead into the other rooms, right?
Mhm.
I'm going to start inching into the tunnel. We need to move. This is about to get bad.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
This is about to become a killing floor.
So
yeah,
many
I'm
nobles! Look at all you! Fancy folks, that's what you are. He leans over and he kind of flicks one on the nose and tugs at his jacket. And the guy at first resists, but then he pulls out a pretty big revolver with a barrel on the bottom and a barrel on the top. And actually 2 chambers for each one with 2 separate triggers for separate fingers. And he pulls out and he spins it, and he places his middle finger on the bottom trigger, and he shoves it inside the guy's mouth. think I'd like that jacket. Like, right now. The guy freezes. And he just tugs it right off of him. And he throws it on the ground. Fancy folk. I always wondered what it would like to live so fancy. You know? But then I realized that it just makes it so fucking soft. I mean, look at you. It's embarrassing. All of you. Well, almost all of you. And he looks at some of the souls that they brought. His eyes actually dart over to your group. And he kind of looks at Crom for a little bit. And then his eyes flick back across the room. Got a couple good sports in here, I can see. I can tell. Can smell it. Fighting spirit. Something most of y'all seem to have lost. But you worked up the courage to come here tonight. Out all the way at Norm fucking Rim. And, you know, it's a long way from home for most of y'all. Why make the risk? I'll tell you. And that's the good news. I have whittled down a mold in our operation. And I have invited a list of the most likely suspects. And he starts snapping, and the guy who was taking all the names brings the list over to him and hands it. And he sort of looks at it like this. Now, I ain't a very good detective, but I do know how to narrow things down. And I know how to clean up a mess. So, I will give all of you the opportunity to turn yourselves in. And I'll tell you what, I will only kill you once. How's that sound? Ready? Let's go around the room. How about you? You ready? What about you? You look shifty.
Can we all start like ushering towards the tunnel?
You
Can we all like
you
do
can
like
start moving towards the tunnel.
with stealth? With stealth.
You would like to try
are
a
you
group
guys
stealth?
pulling me? You get a lot of resistance in the opposite direction.
So make
Big ass stealth.
a group stealth check with disfavor. Dawson, you will not be rolling.
Nope.
Before I do it, I would like to cast Lesser Mislead, in which I become invisible at the same time an illusory double of me appears where I was standing, and it lasts for 1 round. That's only a few seconds, but also
Counterpoint, just in case, they might be able to detect magic.
oh
Just-
shit, you
just
might
a-
be right. You
just a
might be
thought.
right.
Just
Well,
Do what you gotta
do what you want.
would that help the
Friendly
disfavor
advice.
at all?
do. It would cancel the disfavor, I'll give you that.
Okay. Okay. I would like to do that then.
Alright. And what about the rest of you?
So,
I already rolled my stealth. Do you just want me to go with that,
I
or
remember yours.
Okay.
Mr.
So-
19, was it?
18?
Mr. 18, sorry.
so y'all know what I said about those storytelling roles, yeah?
Oh no.
Oh god.
What
Casio.
pray tell would a 0 do?
Oh no.
Oh, Casio. Oh, Casio.
Did you add the
Uh,
disfavor?
I rolled a 2, and then the disfavor, I rolled a 2, so...
I'll
Is
tell you
it
what a
group?
0 would do, but I need
Group?
to know what the rest of the group got.
10.
Maybe we can salvage this. Maybe not. That's pretty bad.
Well, hold on, let me check my actual stealth. It goes up to 3,
Interesting.
which is still bad.
Blink, are you participating in this?
Yeah. I'm just following the group.
Okay. So
Are you
did
rolling
make your
stealth?
Well, Make,
Yeah.
make a stealth. Blinky, please save us. Blinky,
20.
please.
We're really counting on him.
So that's
Oh wait,
You
what
know-
did he roll?
2
20.
successes, 2 failures. It would come down to the third. who has resisted the attempt.
No.
Dawson?
You guys should. He was right. You guys should have
As-
sedated me.
As you shuffle towards this tunnel, you see that Scratch Top's moving. Why now? What is that I smell? He turns around. Is that... is that fear? What would you have to be afraid of? I just gave you good news. Where are you off to? What's your name? He points at you, Castio.
Lily, sir.
Lily? And who you represent today, Lily? And he pulls out the list. Lily?
I feel like it was written.
It was written.
You know what I don't like to do? You know what really, I mean really gets on my nerves? It's repeating myself. So don't make me repeat myself.
Was it did you find it too?
No.
I have written after you got asked who you were representing. Slanvog? I it's really hard to read my handwriting,
Yeah.
but I feel
Yeah,
like that's what it
that.
was.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
That's your final answer?
Bam.
What other answer do I have?
No, you're right. Mine's worse. So
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
The Slanvog?
mhm.
Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah. That's what I'll come with. I can't fucking find it.
That's
Cracking under the
what I
bed.
have written after you got asked. I don't know if you said it or if your date said it, but
Well. You know, that's pretty close. Come here.
oh, no.
All right.
As you step apart, I'm gonna give you potent aptitude in case you need it.
Thank you.
It's just a D4 to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. But hey, it's something.
I will approach cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He gestures for you to stand right in front of him. And well, Castio, you stand let's see how tall you are.
I'm like 5'3", I think.
5'3"? Okay.
I'm taller than you?
Yeah, I'm tiny.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You were like the shortest.
Yeah. So this guy is about 7 feet tall.
Cool.
So he towers over you pretty big.
Yeah, my heels ain't gonna do nothing.
They don't really help you in this moment. And he just sort of looks at you.
I want to insight
tilts his
check
head.
him to see if he might shoot her.
Go for it.
Ooh.
I have my head looked down this whole time.
13.
With a 13, you get the feeling that you have absolutely no idea what this guy is about to do.
Okay.
The way that he has been talking, and the way that he's been shifting during this big speech that he's been giving, no idea what could come out of this guy's mouth next. You didn't see the gun coming the first time.
Then I'm just gonna, in a normal my talking voice, I'm gonna say to Escar, "Let me go. Let me go."
Both of you stay here.
Let him go.
Don't move.
He looks directly at you. Go ahead,
What
let
you
him
were
go.
talking about?
Let him go, let him go.
Okay, I do that.
Yeah.
All right, now
Escort?
you don't move.
Oh, no.
And what's your name? And he points at Crom. Crom, you're free.
Okay. So what I plan to do is ready in action in case he goes to like pull the trigger on her.
Mhm.
I wanna dash over there and then use what is it? My reaction to block the bullet is essentially what I'm planning here.
Well, I guess you would just be readying the dash then.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
like I want to use my deflect missile to block the bullet if he's gonna shoot her.
All right, you're free. What are you gonna do with it? You can leave. Well, I ain't gonna stop you.
Why would I do that? This is just getting fun.
I'd like you to hold this for me. He picks up the coat off the ground and hands it to you, Castillo.
I'll hold it. What's this
Alright,
coat
good
like?
dog. Now, when I look around this room, I am disgusted by what I see. It's a rancid scent. It just really penetrates the nostrils there. You smell of perfume and I sense a little malice in there. Now, why would that be there? Why would you hate me? I should hate you for what you have done to me today. I said you gathered here because you knew I would be. And, you know, really that hurts my feelings. That you need me to be here like your daddy for you to be able to, engage in less than legal activity. You're free. Like that gentleman over there, you are free to do whatever you like, and yet my presence somehow wards the law in your mind. Most of you wouldn't have come if we were not here. You would have felt unsafe. And I gotta say, that also hurts my feelings very deeply. That you would consider yourself safe with me. All right, boys. We're gonna line them up just like that. And if any of them runs, I want you to pop them, all right? Yeah, go for it. And you watch the 12 men behind him stand, begin to form a line, and they are grabbing people and pushing them and forming them into rank along with the people that they brought with them. And nobody is really fighting back. Everyone looks really afraid to make the first move. And you see a couple of nobles are like somehow like half resisting. They're like, "Get your hands off me!" But they're not really fighting. Again, no real violence has been enacted yet. The tension in the room is immense. He keeps saying he can smell it. You can taste it. The sweat in the air. Okay. Now that we got everyone all nice and organized, I'll start with you. Who do you represent? Well, I represent, Bertel from the House of Rorikstead. Okay. What's his sister's name? What? What's his sister's name? This Borthel guy, whatever you said. Well, what's his sister's name? I don't. BAM! He gets shot in the head. All right, next. And they move down the line. Who do you represent? And this guy just is staring in shock at the corpse next to him. Fucking use your words, mate. Just say fucking anything. Anything at all. Did you piss yourself? Fucking idiot. And he shoots him in the head and he moves on. Alright, what about you? And it's just some Yaskarian. It's just some random Yaskarian who's just standing there. And, Askar, are you still averting your gaze?
You're muted. Yeah.
Oh, shit. As for now, yes.
Okay. He asks the Yaskarian a question, who then tries to answer in your native tongue. Only you understand what they say. And it is, please don't hurt me. I do not know what you are saying. And he looks at him and he goes, fucking, I just said use your words. And you can see in slow motion, his middle finger pulls back on that bottom trigger as you almost can't avert your gaze. You are forced to look over. And you hear the gunshot. You see his head fly back in the line. And you hear something splatter on the bleachers behind him. Body hits the ground. The chains that are attached to the other Yaskarian next to him pull that one down as well onto his knees. And again, he looks up at the man. Alright. If you can say a single coherent fucking word, I will let you live. No matter what. How's that sound? I'll let you go. You just gotta say something. Fucking anything. Eskar, I want you to roll for this NPC on whether or not he can muster a word. It's going to be an intelligence check, an intellect check, with a modifier of -3. We need to be to DC 10.
I'll tell you that 8 on the die doesn't make it.
Another shot. Another body hits the floor. He moves on to the next person. This pattern continues for another 5 or so people. Until...
Before...
Go for it.
No, continue. Continue.
Are you sure?
If you want to do something, go for it.
He kills a 4th. He kills a 5th. He kills a 6th. And you're watching. He kills a 7th. He kills an 8th. And you're still fucking watching. He kills a 9th.
You know, are you here to actually do business, me, or are you just killing for the shits and giggles of it?
He leans over and looks down the line. And he sees all of you lined up one next to each other, with the exception of Castio, who is still carrying the coat. Not the business that you gathered here under the assumption of. Nope. I am eliminating competition. Not the same thing exactly, but yeah, I did.
What does some Yaskanarian have competition with you?
He like scratches his head. Yaska, what? What the hell are you saying? Is that what that thing's called? What's your name? Looks like you speak fucking words, I guess. So why don't we skip to you? And he skips down the line to Escanar.
Well, I'd hope you know it. You've met before.
I don't really fucking care. So just tell me what your name is. I've met a lot of you. The same. Mostly cowards. You smell different, but not too different. You know, most of them get angry in their final moments too. They don't all just die scared. No, they get all vengeful at the end. How could he? How could this happen? And then the thoughts, they stop coming. And all they smell like is iron.
You're asking for my name, yeah?
I don't like repeating myself.
Well, you'll never have to hear me repeat it. I'm going to make an unarmed attack against him.
I'm going to stop you.
Okay.
Alright. Roll athletics against me. Or, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is unfortunate.
That does not beat a 25.
Nope.
Good. And I want to claw on his chest what my name is in my native writing, which is very, like, sigil-like.
And what exactly did you get for that? What was the roll again?
Oh, to hit. Yes, I haven't done that yet. Shit. That is a 23 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Alright, that's gonna be 10 damage.
Okay. Just a moment. So he doesn't move. He stands there and looks down at you and watches you carve into his chest, and he doesn't stop you from doing that. But what he does do is sort of like try to peer over your shoulder onto your back. And what do you do when you finish?
Oh, just stare up at him.
He puts his gun in his holster, grabs you by the shoulders. He flips you around, and he looks down at your back. He's gonna rip your shirt open. And
I wasn't wearing a shirt because he said my shirt got taken off earlier in the fight.
you asked for. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say they gave you one.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
go for that.
Sure. So he rips the shirt they gave you off, and he looks down. Anyone who wants to can make a perception check to be able to read this.
Yes.
Okay. 14.
Um, 16.
18.
You look onto Escar's back, all of you who meet or be A10, and you see something that looks almost like some sort of signature. It's a long, wavy scar that looks like at some point it was really infected. And it's not clean. It's not surgical. It looks like it was done with the bluntest object possible and ripped and deformed the skin and the scales around it. You see this just purplish, reddish, blackish lump that goes down the side, and it makes somewhat of a symbol that anyone who speaks Vimnian, which I think is, yeah, that's everyone, so everyone can see the Vimnian substitute for S. Oh, one of mine! Well, that does explain the spunk. Now, why'd I get rid of you again? And he turns you back around to look at you. What did you say your name was? And did you write in your native tongue?
Yeah, my native.
Go ahead, Sam. Or fucking.
Wow.
Megan.
Thank you. Thank you so
I was looking at
much.
Sam's screen because Sam turned off their camera.
Where is Castio in reference to the rest of us? How close is she to me specifically?
Pretty close, like 5 feet away.
Okay. Could I, while Scratch is distracted, sleight of hand one of the trackers to her?
If you can convince Castio to get close enough quietly, how would you do so? From 5 feet away.
Oh, for whatever reason, I was thinking of that in combat terms.
No, you are 5 physical feet away from each other.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Where is Scratch? Is like right next to me, right?
Okay, another question.
Okay.
How close am I to Cygnus and Scratch?
So you are all lined up against one together.
Okay.
So the order is, right, Cygnus, Escar, you, because you were let go, and then Blinky, and then Cassio is separate from the rest of the group.
Okay. I would like to do that by oh, is there anything I can do for this?
You should give it to me.
If
How-
you're, do something,
you're
you gotta
like-
do it fast because there's.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Could I
So-
use lesser mislead again?
Well, could you use what?
Lesser mislead. That is when I become
When
an
you create
invisible.
a doppelganger of yourself? With
Yes.
your hologram?
Where I was standing. Yes.
I mean, sure, you can do that. You'll have to make some sort of stealth check though, because they're like right in front of you. So it'd have to be a really smooth switch.
Okay. Never mind on that then. I'm just gonna look at Gazio and just, I don't know, like blink in Morse code or something. Like look between her and Scratch, and like
Okay.
not as inconspicuously as I can because he's not looking at me.
You may have 3 letters before I'm gonna say you're done. So you get 3 letters to communicate with Morse code blinking.
Okay. Okay.
Ready? Go.
Yeah. C
2
O
1.
M.
Okay. So Cygnus blinks come in Morse code. And no, I'm kidding. Cygnus blinks com in Morse code.
I almost thought about that, but I figured that would confuse you more.
That would be funny though.
It would be really funny. What if I did CUM instead? Because that's really funny.
Is that
I don't
seriously
think we're
what you
doing funny right now.
If
Don't
you
do that.
Funny, if
No.
you want to do funny now, I'll let you switch it.
No, that's okay.
I
I'll do
will allow
com.
it. Are you sure, Megan?
I'm very sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a thing.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
If you
good.
can decipher what that means.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll call that a little intellect check, probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You, as your character, can decipher that however you want.
Yeah. Calm. Over the comms? No, that would be bad. Calm. I'm just gonna step closer. Like, cause where is Scratch? Like, here?
He's like right in front of Escar. I am to
Directly in
Escar's.
front, touching. He's got Escar turned around, and he's sort of like leaning down, looking at Escar's back, and he's just now spinning him back around because he's in the middle of talking to him.
Okay, then
And
I can.
Escar is on my right, I think.
Then I can probably approach closer, and I'm prepared to vamp this if need be. I'll just approach Cygnus. Just
Okay. My hands are like they're down, right?
Okay.
And I would like to just kind of either turn a little or move my hand a little bit to show that I have trackers on me. And then I want to give one to you, and I don't know how to do it in this current moment.
Okay, cool. I'll just grab it. I will sleight of hand grab using the jacket as cover.
Wonderful. You'd please do that.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Do not. Yeah. I can't sleight of hand for anything. So.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. 21.
Okay. So you do that.
Great.
You managed to get the tracker.
Cool. I would like to activate it and slip it into the jacket pocket.
Okay. You can do that as well. For free.
Okay.
Now, Escar, as he leans over you, you can sort of feel as he leans close his breath on your back. And you do get... I want you to make a wisdom... Or let's make it a... yeah, let's do an instinct saving throw.
Okay. Seven plus 5, 15. 5, 7, 12 plus 10, 22.
Okay. 22. So, you manage to hold yourself together as he sort of... His gaze just pours over your back. And while you do get a rush of the memory of getting the scar, you don't flinch. You don't panic. You just remember how long it took for that bone to really get through the scales. And how awful the smell was.
Wait, you said instinct, right?
Yeah.
Which is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
So -5 from that. It's a 17?
You have a
Am I stupid?
-5?
No, not -5. No, my instinct is a +2. I got stuff confused. My bad, my bad.
Okay. So. Okay. So you know what? Actually.
Yeah, that's a 17, yes.
Okay, then yeah, it does send a little shiver down your spine. You feel your shoulders shake a little bit as you remember how long it took for that bone to really dig through those scales. And all you could think about was the guy he took it from. The only other person that survived from your tribe that had came with you. Digging into your back. Becoming the worst part of you. And he sort of leans over and he says, "Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, I do." No, I don't. I have no idea who you are. And frankly, I don't really care. If I sold you, I must have made a good penance. But regardless, I don't really see a reason to keep you around anymore. I could sell you, but damaged goods don't sell very well these days anymore. It's risky enough how it is, you know. So, apologies, but whatever relationship we had, I just want you to know, it's not you, it's me. And he puts the gun to your forehead as he turns it back around.
Can I make a dexterity saving throw?
I will give everyone a chance to make an action before we enter combat.
Okay.
I will use my reaction to block the bullet.
Well, it's like up in my fucking forehead.
I can knock the gun out of the way.
Or knock you out of the way or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Is this gun metal?
The gun is metal.
Y'all know what I'm about to cast.
I do know.
Heat metal, baby!
I just want to express, guys. This is bad. This is very bad.
Tremendously.
Oh,
Tremendously,
Yeah,
yes.
tremendously.
We get in combat. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I want to use Time Bomb on him. Which I have to make a attack against him. So I'm gonna do that.
As his finger
Okay.
curls around the trigger, you all move in slow motion. We are going to start with Castia.
Yeah. Okay. I immediately, boom, cast heat metal on this thing. I don't even try to be discreet. Cause a manufactured metal object to glow red hot. Any creature in contact takes 2d8 fire damage. The creature must then succeed on a con save.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll
Or
the
I-
damage, and he'll make
Or
a
I
con
guess
save.
fight.
Or
yeah.
con save, yeah.
Vite. Come on.
What's the DC?
The DC?
Mhm.
14.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, he's going to succeed.
Okay, that's fine. But it'll at least distract him a little. As he takes a good 10 fire damage.
I am so sorry. I was incorrect. He fails by 1.
Ooh! He
Let's
takes
go!
10 fire damage and drops that shit.
Okay. So, you watch as Cassio
Hey,
hand comes out from underneath the coat. What do you do to cast the spell? You snap your fingers, or?
yeah, just. You called me a dog? Well, I'm a bitch!
Okay. So you flick your hand. You
Yep.
see
That was
there's a
iconic.
puff sound. Smoke comes from his hand, and you see his glove lights on fire as the pistol glows red hot. He goes, "Fuck!" and he drops it, clatters across the ground, and you see the barrel goes off. I need, let's see, sickness, and I need Crom. The two of you are together. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh boy.
This is a projectile.
Okay. Hold on, I'm writing down Castillo's amazing one-liner. That was iconic of you, babe.
Thank you.
A dex save? Okay. Nine.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
Oh, brother, we are fucked.
Which, I mean, it makes sense in the situation I'm in right now.
Now I'd like you to make perception checks. But this could be your last.
14.
Okay. 4.
Okay, 14 and 4. Crom with 14, you know that he's been shooting from the bottom barrel this entire time. You watch as the top barrel rotates. Or sorry, the top, oh man, what's it called?
Chamber.
Sorry, top chamber rotates this time. The piston hits, it fires. And instead of a bullet, you see a massive cone of something bright and green splashes across the both of you, and you feel a cold, so cold it fucking burns. And you are going to both take 3d6 cold damage. That's going to be 11 plus 2, so that's 13 cold damage to both of you.
Okay.
Question. Is there any way I can get an action in because before
Not an
this happens
action.
at all?
Not an
Can I
action.
get a reaction?
You can get a reaction.
Can I block this?
With
Can I
what
deflect
and
it?
how?
Can I deflect it at all?
It is not a projectile.
Okay.
It's an area of effect.
He was prepared for you.
Yeah, apparently.
Is there anything I'd be able to do?
You're not in the line of fire, you don't need to make a save.
No, not a save. I mean, is there anything I can do? Like, this pre-combat turn.
Such as?
Can I use a bonus action?
To do what?
I think you know what I'm gonna do.
Genuinely have no idea.
Oh, I want to rage.
Sure.
No, I don't think that'll help.
Okay.
There's no way the dex save is higher than a 7, right?
No.
Okay. I was gonna ask if I could dodge, but if it's not higher than a 7, that's not gonna work.
It is not.
Alright, then I'm just taking it. I'm just taking it.
Okay. So,
I'm
With
also
that-
going frenzy. I want to say.
it takes another bonus action.
No. You go into a frenzy when you enter your rage. If you do, for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one.
Okay. That works.
So frenzy
Frenzy
attack
attack.
is a separate thing.
Gotcha. So, next up, I'm going to have... So, we've had 4 people go. No, we've had 3 people go. Cygnus, did you do anything yet? Besides
I
movement?
wanted to.
Go for it.
I wanted to. I want to use Time Bomb, so I get to make a attack against him, and it is... I just rolled it. 24.
Okay. That's a hit.
Wonderful. Okay. So he is going to take 2d6 kinetic. that one. Okay. That is 7 kinetic.
Okay.
And then I'm going to plant a explosive charge on his body.
Gotcha. So, yeah, Cassio's hand comes out from under the cloak. Boom, gun, red hot, falls. Explodes in a massive wave of ice. You see Crom goes down. Fur
Can I
frozen
describe this?
over. No, it's not a projectile.
No, I said describe it. Can I describe
Oh.
how I fall down?
Sure, yeah.
So essentially, you guys just see me get blasted by this, and then I cough a little bit. But what would be a lot of blood coming out? You see what little remains in me just comes out, and then an empty cough, and I just fall over.
Oh. Oh no.
So Crom's down.
Shit.
Next up,
Okay.
Blinky.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, she's
I'd
down.
like to pull out that gun that I have.
Oh no.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
It's either gonna be the greatest thing ever, or it's gonna
Or the
backfire
worst.
so bad.
I
Yes.
legit actually don't know this gun does.
No one does.
Okay, good. And I'd like to yell,
Well,
everyone calm the fuck down! I have a gun!
Make a persuasion check.
I feel
Okay.
like he's doing it in the most like amateur gun holding position possible.
Make it
This-
make a persuasion check with disfavor. Calm down, I have a gun. Make it with disfavor too.
Hold on, are you trying to persuade them or are you trying to intimidate them is the
Oh
question.
yeah, good point.
do you want to
Shit.
intimidate
I
them?
assumed you were gonna do the least optimal one. So
Yeah,
Usual-
I'm gonna
usually
intimidate.
intimidate.
100% intimidate.
then only disfavor one. Calm down. Doesn't
Okay,
help
cool.
anytime you say calm down. And I have a gun that's kind of intimidating in this moment. So yeah,
Hell
go for
yeah.
it.
Yeah, okay, let me figure out my second.
Come on, Diesel.
Come on.
I believe in you.
What's my intimidate? Okay.
Come on, Blinky.
Let's
Come on,
go.
Blinky. Let's go.
6!
Hey!
No,
It's
no.
positive! It's positive!
It is positive.
That you're right.
It's
You're
fine.
right.
This is
But
good!
unfortunately, the result is
We're
going to be
making
a negative.
increments.
Because
We're making increments.
you scream, calm down, I have a gun. And
Yeah.
all 12 of his bodyguards immediately, like 6 of them shift to Cygnus, who just slammed some sort of beeping parcel onto this guy. And the other 6 turn towards you, and out from their cloaks come more guns. And you
Shit!
can make a perception check with these.
Okay.
So do they!
Oh boy. Where's my perception?
Can I make a perception check?
Sure. Why don't you all
14.
make perception checks? Except
Can I make
Woo!
a perception check?
no.
Oh. Nah, we
Forgo
got
it.
6.
Yeah.
Ah! Don't worry about it. 9.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, you.
Blinky, what'd you get?
I get a 14.
Actually, I have a potent aptitude die. What does that give me?
1d4.
Oh, yes.
Would that help me at this time?
You got a 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would help you.
Get a 4. Get a 4.
I will let you just burn it.
I got a 4!
You just need a 1. Okay. So yeah. So whoever meet or beat a 10 can see
Okay.
that these guns are fully automatic. You see a long cylinder of barrels, and they're having to hold it. They're holding submachine guns, basically. Every single one of
Oh,
these
no.
guys pulls out a submachine gun from underneath their cloaks.
That's not good.
No.
Oh yeah.
And you hear the clinking of bullets as they swing open, and just tumbling up to the sides are these coils of ammunition that sort of hit the floor and then begin to go up into the barrels.
How are they hiding these things?
They're just carrying them.
I fear we have entered endless mode. Oh god.
Nope, only 12.
Yeah, well,
I really
there's
think we should just run.
maybe.
Says the guy who is on the floor.
I'll get you up. Don't worry. I'll get him up.
So,
Is that everyone?
yeah, that's everyone. Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
And if there are any other funky tunes you want played during this
Natural
go ahead
20.
and add those babies to the playlist.
Natural one.
Yeah, boy.
That's a 4
7.
total.
All right. I'll wait until you're writing things down.
I got a 20 for a total of 20.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. I again didn't get any of that. So what we're gonna do is, did anyone get a 25 to a 20?
I got a 20.
Cygnus.
I think,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Next up, we got 15.
Wait, Daniel.
Yes.
I got that. I got 23.
Okay.
Oh.
Linky. Okay. Next up, 15 to 20. Any takers?
Yeah.
Okay. So
17.
Cassio. Next up, we have 10 to 15. Any takers? Crom, I want you in initiative. Did you roll?
Okay.
Yeah, you need death saves.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Okay.
So you next. And then I assume. Kale, did you get lower than an 11?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going last.
Yeah, he got a nat 1.
Now, I will ask you folks, you kind, absolutely whimsical Stargrazers, would you like to try out the new initiative? I will explain what it is. Instead of a set order, what I propose is a series of 3 phases. You have the quick phase, which is going to be everyone who rolled over a 10. Or sorry, in this case, I would just have, I would split the group evenly. So I take the top 3 highest out of this group, and I would put them in the quick phase. Then we have the Gore phase, which would be this guy. I go in the middle. And then after me, the slow phase, which I would put the remainder of you guys in. During these phases, you don't have initiative order. You may act in whatever order you please and perform any number of combo moves you'd like.
Ooh.
So if you want more time to prepare your turn, let someone else go first. If you really have something cool that you really need to do before somebody else casts Fireball or, you know, gets in the way of your grenade, you can absolutely do that. You just got to say something. Do we want to try that
Yeah,
out?
I'm
Or do
down
we want
for
to
it.
keep the following initiative order? Cygnus top of the round, Blinky, Castio, Crom, me, then Eskar.
I said we'd try the new thing.
Yeah.
I'm down for the new thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I would like the top 3 highest. So that would be Cygnus. Then who was next?
Diesel.
Blinky.
Blinky.
Yeah, me, I think.
And then Sam.
Mm-hmm.
You 3 will be in the quick phase. Then I will go. And lastly, Crom and Eskar, you 2 pals are in the slow phase.
Let's go.
Solid.
Forever pals.
And so, we begin. We're going to start off with a bang. Moving on to the quick phase. Cygnus, Blinky, Castio, you are up.
Okay.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Did that? Did you shut up?
I have a question.
So us doing all that stuff before, did it count as a surprise round,
Yes.
or was it just like something? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. If you were gonna do something else, Sam, go
Yeah.
for it, because
Yeah,
I'm
for the
I'm still
phases
trying
to
to
work.
fully.
Yeah, you guys got to nominate someone to go first, or somebody's got to jump in.
All I really wanted to do was... Okay, question. How long does it take for me to pull out a weapon? Now. I forgot.
That's just an action.
A whole action? Damn. Oh wait, but with the new combat system, I get a lot of those, don't I?
You get 4.
I get 4. Okay.
Holy piss. Okay.
Right.
They
So-
reset at the end of your turn, and they are reactions anytime else. And there's a list
Right.
of reactions that you can use on the combat table.
Yeah. I gotta pull up my sheets. But while I do that, I'm immediately going to just kind of.
Quick question: does everyone have access to those sheets?
I don't know where they are.
What sheets?
It's the Gore Luv and Plunder, was it? Basic rules sheet, right?
Yes. What I'm going to do for you guys, we're going to pause real quick, and we can cut this out of the recording. So sorry. We are going to... Hang on just a moment.
I think I have more.
Here, I have them pulled up real fast.
I'm going to post them on Classroom.
Okay. I'm going to put them in the research chamber. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just for quick ref right now.
Yeah.
So this is
I'm sending-
everyone's time because we're having a little bit of a stutter here. This is your opportunity to figure out what you were doing on your next
Yeah.
turn.
And I've just sent everything you have ever
Reference
sent me about this.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't gotten any of this business.
You haven't?
No, none of those.
You've never play tested the combat before. I do know
Yes,
hmm
that would be why.
Did we not use it when we did the stupid one shot with skits? And-
Kind of. I haven't gotten any of this business, though.
Oh.
Let's see. So I need to open Gore Luv and Plunder. And we would like alpha weapons and properties. We would like Gore Luv and Plunder reference sheet. I believe that's what it's called. Yes, it is.
So I'm assuming the B next to like a damage type is just base.
B is bludgeoning.
So, oh, bludgeoning. Okay, so that's the damage type. All right, gotcha.
What sheet are you looking at? Alpha?
The weapon properties,
Yeah.
not the alpha weapons, just the.
So there's bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage
Okay.
for all the weapons.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Oh, I haven't
Now-
gotten this one.
If you think this is too complicated and you don't want to look at it too long, just honestly, if you think that would lower your enjoyment of this combat, ignore it. I'll be honest, this is a very loosey-goosey first playtest in this campaign of this new combat system. And some of you have never seen it before. So, we're going to just do what we can. And we'll work through it. Everything that used to cost a bonus action now just costs 1 action. Anything that would cost a normal action now costs 2 actions. And then there are various different special actions that you can use. So we're going to do it that way for now to try and balance action economy a little bit.
Okay.
If that's all right. And then if you have a question about bending those rules or clarifying, again, honestly, very loosey. So we're just going to play the combat as enjoyable as we can. So, reference sheet version 1. If I can actually click and drag. There we go. And then one more. Weapons and properties. There. I have posted the material on Classroom for everyone to look at.
Yes.
And I'm going to put Discord back. I'm going to take my notes, put them up here. Or actually put them like right there. And then I'm going to start the music again, and we are going to resume combat.
Okay, I know
Alright.
exactly what I'm doing. Mm-hmm.
Daniel,
Yes.
how many stamina points? How do you determine that?
Yeah, so everyone is going to have a number of stamina points equal to 3 times their Vite modifier. For now. So 3 times your Constitution modifier.
Hmm.
Okay.
What if you have 0?
You have 3.
Minimum of 5. Or let's do minimum of 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because if it's 3 times, then 3 would be the minimum.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
in order to try, like, you'll see later on how much stamina gets used in a turn. It was an attempt to balance it out, not make people regret never investing in con. But
Mhm.
again, we'll play it out, and if it doesn't work, we'll get to that later.
Sounds good. Okay. Ready when y'all are.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Okay. In that case, music back on. Okay.
Okay.
Ready when you are, folks. We are on the quick round. That is going to be Cygnus, Blinky, and Castio.
Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well, you go first.
Solid. So, what I'm immediately going to do is 1. Draw my black ice dagger that I have in my inventory. Keep that in my hand. 2. I am going to can I move to would touching Crom right now be an okay idea?
He's covered in some sort of frozen liquid. You won't know until you try. You can see steam rising off of it.
Okay.
Or sorry,
Then maybe
vapor.
Then maybe no. Crom, don't fail your death saves. So
Hey,
okay.
Crom,
In that case,
I'll DM you.
okay.
that's probably really bad for you though. So
Do you have any
And then-
range?
I don't have any range healing, no.
Ooh.
Right? Fuck it, let's try it. You know what? Let's try it.
Well,
What's the worst
what I
that could
could do-
happen?
I could I maybe like wipe some of the liquid off, take some damage from it, and then give a spot for Castio to touch?
You could.
You can try.
Cool. Then I want to. How's the best way to do this?
Why don't you just use the sleeve?
What?
Use a sleeve so that it's your clothes touching it, not your
You're
skin.
right. You're right. You're so right. Okay. I want to. I'm already next. Well, I have to get over to Crom. So
So what you're doing is you're assisting your ally.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm
just-
doing.
Just assist them.
Okay. Then I will assist you.
All right. Sounds good.
Your next check will be with favor 1.
Awesome. So then I will move to cast heal on Crom. I just want to try to get him up.
Okay.
Which will be 2 points. Heal a creature for 1d8 plus casting modifier. Casting modifier is 6. Alright. So I'm gonna go to him.
What kind of spell is this? Would it normally cost you an action?
Yes.
Then in this case, it would cost you 3 actions.
It would cost me 3?
1 action for spells is now 3. Oh, I had this written out. No. It was in the, it's in a document I have somewhere. Shit, never mind. Do it normally until I find it. Just do whatever.
Cool.
Yep.
But it would cost... It would cost me... If it's one action, then what you said earlier was that it would cost me 2. So... So I'm going off of that rule.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go and touch him with this blank spot.
Okay.
So I can heal him for... If I can find my D8. There it is. Oh, baby. You're gonna get 14 points of healing back.
Damn.
Yeah, damn good spell. Plus I rolled max. And then for my last action, I'm going to sustain
Oh no.
on my heat metal.
Okay.
You said 14?
14, yes.
Okay.
Drawed weapon, healed him for 2,
Okay.
and then I sustained. That's 4.
And then
At the end of your turn,
what I
or at the end of this phase, you'll get your actions back.
Right. And then I have to see...
So if that's your whole turn, we're gonna move on.
okay.
Yeah.
What I want to do is that I already used an action to assist. And then I want to move back. What I need to do disengage since I'm kind of close to him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it counts. Okay. Then disengage, scooch back, and I want to go ahead and detonate that thing that I put on him. Which is a bonus action. Which I'm gonna guess that's what a minor action is? Question mark? In your document? Or is that something else? Okay. Then that is going to do 2d8 fire damage to him. Where's my other...
He doesn't need to make a save.
No. The only thing... The only thing that he would make a save on is if he was trying to remove.
Oh, you're detonating the bomb. Okay.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Oh, yes. That did 10 fire damage to him.
Okay. He's going to make a dex save. So, the bomb on his side that you placed begins to click, and then BAM! Explodes. And you watch as it shoves him over to the side. He trips over the grate, and he is currently prone, as his jacket does light on fire.
Okay.
He goes, God damn it! And he starts, like, patting it out. And he looks
Okay.
at his guys, he's like, don't just stand there, fucking shoot him!
Okay, and then I want to use the rest of my movement towards where he came in at.
Okay. So you want to go towards the hangar?
Yes.
Okay.
Not into it yet, but just, you know, I'm making my way over there. And then, last thing, and then I'll be done. I want to open our comms, and then say, I'm gonna stick a tracker. That's it.
Okay. Last person is Blinky, so you go.
Yeah. How far away am I from the guys with guns?
The guys with guns, you're about 15
Yeah.
feet away.
Okay, that's far enough. Well, I'd like to shoot the gun at one of them.
Okay. Go ahead and make a ranged attack. You're going to add your dex +1.
Got it. Nine.
Okay. So, that's unfortunately a miss. You shoot the gun. It makes a weird sound as the bullet whistles through the air. Almost like a weird screeching sound. And then it just hits the wall, splatters. And that's it.
Right. Okay. Then I would like to... What was it?
I'll tell you folks what, to speed this up a little bit, instead of 4 actions, you only have 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does that
Wiener's
negate
on
anything I
wood.
did?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to take cover. Is there anything I can take cover behind? Table, desk, anything?
People and benches.
Yeah, I'll take cover behind a bench.
So yeah,
Which I believe is quarter cover.
you can drop down, slide under a bench. You would be prone. But I would give you quarter cover, yes.
I may be prone, but I'm prone with a gun.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You can be prone with a gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm prone, but I'm prone with a gun.
Okay.
He's stating it to himself.
Okay. Yes.
I realized I have a sort of ambient ability that would have gone off. It's my... We called it Burnish Barrier. It's a consular thing. I can weave void around myself for protection when you cast universal power, which I did, of first level or higher. You can simultaneously manipulate the void to create a barrier on yourself that lasts until you finish a long rest. So I get 10 HP.
Okay, how much?
Twice my consular level plus my wisdom or charisma. My choice.
So go ahead and do that math and then let me know later.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Blinky.
Yeah,
You
I
have
believe that's all my actions. You said it's 3. Yeah, so I think that's all I can do.
Okay. So, in that case, let's go back up, and then that's going to give you a +2 to your AC. Bring it
Okay.
up to 17. And that is the end of the quick round.
14, by the way.
Roger that. That brings you up to 38.
Sure does.
Very cool. You watch as Scratch, on the ground, reaches over to his side as he pats out the flames, pulls out another gun, different from the first one. This looks like a normal, just a normal shooter. Pulls the trigger and a slug pops out. He is aiming at Cygnus.
Fuck.
So that's going to be a 12, which does not. Hit
I
you.
don't think it.
What's your current AC?
I'm grabbing that right now. 13.
Okay. So he just barely misses a shot, and he's going to fire another one. That one, unfortunately, is going to be a hit.
Can I use my reaction to dodge?
Oh, yes, but for future reference, folks, dodge only works before I tell you whether he hits or misses.
Oh.
So when I say
Okay.
I'm attacking you, that's when you say I want to dodge.
Okay.
I'll allow it this once, but for everyone else, that's the rule. So he misses.
Cool. Perfect.
And he's going to turn and he's going to fire his third shot at the guy who screamed he had a gun.
You're prone. It'll be fine.
So that's a 17, Blinky, that unfortunately beats, or it actually
Oh.
meets your AC.
Who attacks a person with a gun? That's crazy.
So that is going to be... Oh my god, you got really lucky there. 3 damage.
Yo, let's go.
Okay. So, bam, bam, bam! Fires 3 shots in rapid succession. He gets... Get the fuck out of there! And as he's shooting at you under the bench. And, next his goons are gonna go. So... His crew are each going to... Basically, these are area of effect weapons. The sub repeaters are. So, and they're just going to spread between all of them, everybody. So, everybody needs to make a dex save.
Oh no.
And I see this, so I get favor. Correcto.
Oh. So Dano, do I have this favor for being under a bench?
Unfortunately.
That's a 19.
Ooh,
What am
boy.
I rolling? I didn't catch that.
A dex save.
Dex save.
Yep.
Huh.
It's a DC 15, folks.
We're good.
Yeah,
I'm gone.
Oh, I don't have concern. Okay, can I deflect missile since it's a gun?
You can certainly try.
When you do the damage you take, it's reduced by 1d10 plus. Oh, so it's during the damage? So I do the dex first then, still?
Yeah.
Okay, there.
How does a maintenance worker become a monk?
He's self-taught.
He gets bored.
Yeah.
He's
You
way
gotta-
the drunken master.
Exactly.
Oh. And
okay.
he's very tipsy right now.
Oh, yeah, and you said just maybe.
So he's basically just he's Jackie Chan from the what was that one movie with the monkey king in it?
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember the name of
Let's
this.
see if we can find a different Jess.
Well, yeah, I got a -3.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
My boy. Oh.
I'm
It's
on
fine, so I still have 2 HP,
Yuck. Yucky.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
but I get to do the deflect missile thing.
Okay.
Okay, so 1d10 plus dex.
Building your online business?
Oops.
Go to Wix.com and
Which is...
Is there anybody near me currently?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lie. Sorry, Castio's near you.
Yeah.
Castio and Cygnus are both near you, actually.
Okay, then
Wouldn't I
I'll
be further away?
I'm-
I mean, whatever, but...
I'm gonna use my reaction to deflect the bullets for Cygnus.
Okay. Remind me again what your HP is.
Mine?
Yeah.
14.
Okay.
Currently.
What was that dex save, Diesel?
Oh, the dex save was -3.
Okay.
But I did the deflect missile so I can reduce damage.
So that would have been 5, 6, 7, 7 damage.
Oh yeah, I got a 9.
Piercing.
Oh, person. Okay.
So divvy that
I
up
was
how you would.
I should say it before or after.
So you deflected 9 from Cygnus.
Yes.
So you took 9, or did you succeed? If you succeeded, you take
no,
half.
I failed.
So those of you succeeded, you'll take half. Those of you who failed, you'll take the full 9.
Question. Since it's only 7 damage and I did 9, can I reduce some of it from Castillo as well? Okay.
Sorry.
Nah, that's fair.
And then Eskar, because you're raging, you half it again.
Yeah.
If you succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Did you beat a 15?
So that number would be, yeah, I got a 17 on that save.
Okay, so you'll half it twice. So that's 7. So that's 3, and then that's a 1. So you'll take 1 damage.
God damn. Wait, what type of damage is this?
Piercing.
So I have it again,
Really?
right?
That's still a minimum of 1.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty
I just think it's
bonkers, yeah.
funny.
You take half a point of damage.
Oh, wait. There we go.
Okay. So. Now we're going to move on to the slow rounds. That everyone has gone. Crom and Eskar. You're both up.
I know what I'm doing if you want me to go first.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'll go first. I'm gonna attack Burke, scratch Burke,
Okay.
and I'm recklessly attacking, so I gain favor.
Question: if I also attack him, can we like combo him or something, like get advantage or anything?
He's prone, so you have favor 1 already. If you want to flank him, you can have favor 2.
Yeah, I want to
mean-
move into flank him. Just
So I have favor 3 then.
Yeah.
I
Holy
give up.
shit.
I get up.
Okay.
Won't let me live. You won't let me die. And then I jump in front of Cygnus to block the bullets while my hands are shackled. And I immediately just run to the back of that guy. I forgot his name already.
Scratch.
Scratch. Yeah, I knew it was I was gonna say Striker. I knew it was something like that.
So remember, Dawson, you used a reaction earlier.
Yes.
Your actions were pressed.
You're already negative. Yeah, you're already down on your action economy.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. So that is going to be a 23 to hit.
That's a hit, yeah.
And that is going to be 7 damage.
Okay. So,
And I'm also going to... It's a bonus action, so it's a minor action then? Or is it... Okay. So, it is 2 actions for an attack. For my frenzy attack, would that be 1 action or what?
no, okay, so what I was saying earlier was a
Yeah.
ruling we changed. Minor
Okay.
actions exist now, so that's what a bonus action is. You get one of
Okay.
those. Yeah, you have 3 standard actions that you can use. You can split up however you'd like.
Okay. So I got 3 standard actions and 1 minor. So yeah, I'm going to use my minor action to attack again.
Okay.
That's going to be 23 to hit. And that's going to be another 7 damage.
All right. And then, folks, whenever you're done, just say, and that's my turn, so that somebody else can go.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still looking at all the actions you can do. My bad.
You want to hold so that Dawson can go?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold
Okay, Dawson,
my
go.
attack. I'm done.
I use one of my actions to attack. I can't remember his name for the life of me. I'm sorry.
Scratch.
Scratch. I need to write that down. I'll write that down.
Daniel. Since
Do I get advantage
used-
or favor? Do I get favor?
You have favor.
Okay.
You have
Yeah,
favor.
because we're flanking.
Favor what?
since I
what?
used
Do.
a reaction, that means I have 1 less action this next turn, right?
Yep.
So 58.
Okay. Want to make sure I got it.
6, so that's 28.
That's a hit. Yeah. I'm so excited to start making ACs 30. Because it's totally possible with the favor system now.
Yeah.
Why am I moving?
I don't like that you're excited for that.
Uh,
You like to hurt us, Daniel. We've talked about this.
11 damage.
You guys like it when I hurt you. 11 damage.
And-
you say?
yeah.
Interesting. Anything else?
I hit him again, and because I'm using my fists, my unarmed strike, I don't get disfavor on my second attack. I read that.
That's right, they have live,
Okay.
so that's correct.
I was paying attention. I did my research. That's a nat 20.
Kale, were you tracking your disfavor? Oh, you weren't. Well, we're ignoring it for now, but go ahead and read on that. Anyways, Dawson, go ahead.
My disfavor.
From attacking more
What do you
than
have
once.
disfavor for?
I'm using fists, so I don't.
On your second attack, but I believe you. Oh, you were gonna attack it that time, so never mind. Did you
Yeah.
attack? Did you do 3 attacks?
No, I only did 2.
Okay, then you're good.
I did
12
an
damage.
attack, and then my minor action attack with my frenzy attack.
Okay,
12
Yeah.
damage on the second hit.
very well.
Where do you see that that's
Which, real quick,
written down?
Since frenzy attacking is its own special thing, if I use that after like 2 attacks, would that still give me disfavor, or?
So you can only be affected by 3 sources of favor at any given time.
Yeah.
You can still have more than one, so that when you lose one, the other one would replace it.
Okay.
But my final action, I'm gonna hit him again with favor 1, because disfavor.
Where do you see that it says disfavor, just so I can read it?
I got a 5.
Oh, brother.
So that's a miss. Unfortunately. Well, you go to hit him, and he fully takes it in the stomach, and you feel that his abs are pretty rock hard. You've been hitting him in the gills until this point.
Can I flavor it to like kickboxing, basically, where I'm
Sure,
just
yeah.
like kicking really hard? All right.
Yeah, you
I
go
wanna
to
do
kick him. You go to kick him in your foot. Bam! Makes contact
hands
with something
out.
that feels like cement, because his abs just catch your blow.
No, I already used my reaction. Okay, never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm done. My turn. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Kale, you're still holding.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it. Yeah.
We're gonna move on. Round 2. Quick face. Cygnus, Blinky, Castio, you're up.
Woo.
Dana, I have a question.
Yes.
So I have the ability Patient Defense, which says when I disengage, I can spend focus point to dodge.
Mhm.
But in your system, dodge is a reaction. So do I dodge the next attack? Is that what that then would mean? Or am I dodging all attacks for the next turn?
You would dodge the next attack for free
Okay.
as part of that action.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. I know what I want to do then.
If you want, you can go first.
Okay.
For it.
I would like to reload the gun.
Okay, so all you can do is just pull the piston back.
Okay.
So, because you don't have any ammo for this gun.
Yeah, I'm assuming it has a magazine, right?
Something like that. You haven't actually looked at the gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a gun.
Something.
Just keep shooting
Yeah.
until it's empty.
That's the plan. Okay, so yeah, I'll reload that. Then I would like to get back up and this time just dash away.
Okay, where are you dashing to?
What's behind me?
So you're facing the hangar currently. So and the
Yeah.
hangar is on the left of the entrance. So if you were to go, let me draw a little diagram here. So we've got the room, the entrance, and then we've got the hangar over here. And you're facing this way. So to your left is the exit, which is where you came from. Straight ahead of you is the hangar. So if you were to like go around these guys, you could get into the ship bay. And then the rest of it is just maintenance tunnels.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be fun. I'm gonna dash towards the hangar where the ships are.
Okay, so straight ahead.
Wonderful.
So you go around them, and you can make it halfway there, and then your other turn. How many times are you dashing?
I don't know. Because as part of my monk thing, I'm allowed to dash as a bonus action, which you have as a minor action, right? Which doesn't use an actual action point.
It doesn't.
So how many times can I dash?
You get 1 free rush from your monk ability,
Okay.
but then your minor action's gone.
Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure. Then I want to then use my patient defense, which allows me to spend a focus point and then to dodge the next attack. Which I can do whenever I use my bonus action.
Okay.
So focus point, yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
That
I am
ability
just running.
still uses a stamina. Your monk ability.
Got it, yeah.
It just doesn't use an action point. Go ahead.
Okay.
I am rushing forward.
Well,
How far does that get me to the hangar or in the hangar or whatever?
again, you can get halfway to the hangar. If you want to cut through these guys and not go around them like Blinky did, you can maybe make it to the hangar entrance this turn. It's like 60 feet away.
Wouldn't they get opportunity
Okay.
attack that way?
Yes. If you're rushing past them, yes. So you can either make it there in 1 turn by rushing, or you can go around them and then get their next turn rushing.
These guys have the big guns, right?
Sure
okay. Okay. I want to go around then.
Okay. So
I don't know I'd do very well going through them.
it's okay. So Blinky's closer than you are, but you're not too
Right.
far behind, only about 10 feet. So you can get to the hangar entrance next turn. You're about 30 feet away.
Can I do rush twice?
You can, but it'll accumulate another stamina point.
Yeah, that's chill. I'll do that.
Go for it.
Okay. That's what I'd like to do then.
All right, Cygnus, you absolutely book it around these guys all the way across the massive like auction room that they've set up here. Slide across the grate, boom, you're in the hangar entrance, and you can actually see into this room.
Okay. What do I see?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 21.
You see a room full of dead maintenance workers. Their throats have been slit, and their blood is pouring across the floor. They killed
Oh my God.
everybody when they came in. It's why they took so long.
Okay.
All of the people who were looking after these ships are dead, and the fuel lines connecting them are cut.
Okay.
So whatever's in these ships, it's barely enough fuel to probably get out and make 1 trip somewhere.
Okay. Are the doors open to the ship?
To the ships?
Okay. Well, I'm not close enough to do anything yet, so...
No. As far as
I
the ships
guess-
that you see, sorry, I forgot to tell you. As far as the
Oh,
ships go that you
yeah.
see 3 massive cargo ships, right? You
Mhm.
see 1 large cruiser. This is a massive hangar, by the way. It stretches really far down. See a massive cruiser that's parked, and you see 1 small personal that looks like it could fit maybe like 6 people.
I wonder whose that
Max.
could be. Okay. But I am not close enough to these ships to do anything, correct?
No, you're not.
Okay. Well,
This
I
stretches
will relay.
hundreds of feet down. It's massive.
Oh,
The cruiser, several hundred feet away.
okay.
The closest one is going to be the small personal vehicle.
Okay. That works for me. Then I will relay that all the maintenance workers are dead. In the hangar, by the way. And then that's my turn.
Alright. So then me. The only thing I want to do right now, I'm gonna hold one to stab anyone who gets close. But what I'm gonna do is drop my heat metal and cast pyrokinesis right by like whatever door they would have to take to go to the hangar. Right? Like after these two are gone, running through, already dashing.
Okay, you're
I
holding
want
your action.
to block it behind them. I'm holding one to stab.
So, Blinky's not through yet.
Blinky's not through yet.
So if you light
Just
this
me.
pyrokinesis up, and Cygnus is in the entrance. So if you light up the entrance, you will set Cygnus on fire, and you will block
Okay.
Blinky from getting any further.
Okay.
Can
In that case,
I roleplay real quick?
can I hold until they're through?
Not your face. Yes.
Fair enough.
Okay. I will hold until they are through
You can only
a safe
sustain-
enough
You
distance.
can only sustain one concentrated thing right now.
I know. I'm dropping heat metal.
I'm saying you can't hold the stab either.
Okay,
If you
that's
do
fine.
this.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go make some dinner really quick. I will be right back while you guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... I guess I'll also move to that entrance and be ready to throw this up behind me.
Okay. So are you sprinting through or around?
Hmm.
It's 60
I
feet
mean,
away. So if you go
it is
around, it's
60.
30 feet, and then if you really rush it, you can make it another 30 feet, which will put you halfway there.
Okay. Man. I just don't know where anything is in this room, is the problem.
Sorry, I'm doing my best to describe it to you.
Yeah.
The hangars
Okay.
are right in front of you. They're blocking it, basically, in this room. They had you lined up facing the hangar.
Okay.
Now, facing the hangar to your left is the exit.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll just... I mean, are they, like, grouped together at all? The guy...
They're in a big line.
Mmm.
That's how they've been hazing everybody with bullets.
Right. Right. Which doesn't help me at all. But, yeah, we'll just smash through, I guess. We'll just smash through. I don't know what else to do,
Sure.
because now I only have 3, and casting a spell takes 2. Yeah. We'll smash through them.
Okay, so you're using your action to rush?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Then
1.
That's going to be 2 attacks of opportunity at you.
That's okay.
So that is a 14, which is a hit.
No.
And then
No. No. I'm gonna use one of my little abilities. I can't remember the exact wording. Yeah, it's called Shadowcraft Shield. When hit by attack, use a reaction to shield oneself in concentrated voice spark. Gain bonus AC equal to Wisdom or Charisma modifier till start of next turn. So I'm gonna gain +4, boosting my AC to a 17.
and you use a reaction.
Yes.
So you're down to 1.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that makes your held action impossible.
Yeah, so I won't do that, which is fine.
Okay. So, what that is going to do is raise your AC to what?
It'll raise my AC to 17.
Okay. Then the second attack is going to come.
Uh-huh.
I dropped. Thanks. That's going to be a miss.
Okay.
So they both go to butt you, slam the butts of their guns into your head. You manage to duck underneath them, and you can just see your shadow blocking these rifles, or the machine guns.
Okay.
You slide underneath them, you keep sprinting forward, and with that, you can actually make it to the entrance of the hangar. So you
Okay.
can slide up next to Cygnus.
Oh my gosh, you're
All
right
right.
up next to me?
Okay. Then, in that case, does it look like anybody would be willing to accept me maybe pulling them from the fight, i.e. from Eskar? How you feeling?
I was going to
I'm not
get to
coming
that.
out of it.
You're not coming out of that?
Nope.
Not Crom either?
This car is laser focused.
I'm not coming out.
Gotcha. Alright. I'll leave it to it. And I'll just sit here. Come at me, fuckers.
Alright, you want to go first? Eskar?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't take any damage or anything, did I?
I'm next.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh, yes.
I forgot.
Ow, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Scratch is going to stand up from prone. He's going to pull out a second gun from his waistcoat, or from inside of his trench coat. He's going to
Jeez.
point one at each of you, and he's going to give it 2 fires. One.
I'm gonna use my reaction
Go.
to deflect Eskar's.
You can't.
I'm gonna use action to dodge.
You may dodge.
Yes.
And I'm already dodging this one, right?
You're not
Yeah.
involved right now.
Oh, you
Alright,
said
Well-
each. Okay.
I use my reaction to
The
deflect
2 people who
myself.
are next to him.
Okay, you said each. That's how you've been everything. Got it.
So, first attack is at Crom. That's a hit.
I deflect 16 damage.
Let's see. You deflect 11 damage.
Okay.
Next, his second shot is aimed at Eskar's head.
Which I did recklessly attack him, so his next attack does have favor, but since I dodged, it just bounced out.
So, then he is going to cock both of them, and he's going to burn a legendary action to fire again. Because he can do that on his turn. So we're going to do that. Okay, this one's aimed at Crom.
Can't use another reaction, can I?
Yeah, you can, if you have one.
Can I deflect again?
It's going to cost another action and another stamina point. That's what we like to do.
So this is gonna leave you with not a lot of options. On your turn.
I'll have 2 actions my next turn.
No, you won't.
11
You'll have
damage.
Because
He
you
bumped
just
it down to
used-
3.
You just use 2 reactions.
Okay.
You deflect
That's
how much damage?
11.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Yeah, you do. You deflect 11 exactly.
Sick.
Second attack, or I guess the 4th attack, at Crom.
Again?
Sorry, at Eskar, sorry.
I was like,
Okay.
what?
I was like, what?
He just fuck you in specific.
And that's a hit.
Alright.
So,
Oh,
he
And
is
this is
going
piercing,
to-
correct?
Yes.
Shaken.
So that's going to be 11 divided by 2 is 5, divided by 2 is 2. So you'll take 2 piercing.
Why'd you divide it twice?
1 for rage, and then I divided it again because didn't we divide it 3 times last time?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because you told me to.
I thought you were talking. Okay, I didn't know you already divided it once with rage. My bad. Still, it would have only done 1 damage that last turn anyhow. So, yeah, you're only dividing it
I'll be right
once.
back again.
Only dividing it once?
Yeah, because of my rage.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then that's 11 divided by 2 is 5 damage.
Okay.
So that is going to be his turn, and then the other guys are going to open fire on everyone except. So it's just going to be Blinky, I guess, because you're the only one who's not who's far enough away. And then some of them are going to turn around and they're going to open fire on Castio and Cygnus. So I need the 3 of you to make me some dex saves.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, what does dodge do for this? Since it's an AoE, does it do anything?
I can.
Because dodge does disfavor.
Oh, snap.
I'd say right now, no, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, so okay. Then I guess I have to use my reaction to do the reduced damage.
Okay. So I need to know your dex saves first.
I know,
15.
I'm wrong that now.
Nat 1.
Okay.
Cool, 13.
We're just waiting on Cygnus. Whatever. I'll just get to it when she gets back. That's gonna be 10 damage to everyone who failed, 5 to whoever succeeded.
Okay. That destroys my barrier.
Mhm.
That's okay.
I guess I'm just gonna pause here and wait for.
Oh no, she's back.
What?
Are we good to go?
Yeah?
Okay.
What
perfect.
happened?
Let me go ahead and
You got shot at.
make a dex
Oh.
save.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
11.
That's a failure. You take 10.
I
10
figured.
piercing damage.
Ooh. Okay.
And that is going to be their turn. Now we move on to Crom and Eskar.
All right. I'm going to.
Want me to go first since I only have 1 action?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him. With favor.
Wouldn't guess.
Favor 2? Is
No,
what
favor
flanking him?
1.
Favor 1?
He's
Okay.
not prone anymore.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
And you know what? He'll actually legendary action dodge, so roll that with disfavor.
Okay. So
Daniel,
I'm gonna assume a 15 doesn't hit.
I was gonna ask if this combat is... if we still have a long ways to go or not.
Honestly, completely up to you guys.
Okay.
What'd you get, Don?
15.
15? Okay. So, that is going to be a miss.
I figured.
Yeah. You go to hit him, and he just kind of dodges out of the way. and you hit his cloak, or you hit his coat instead of his body. Again, he's lankier than you would think he'd be at this tall.
And I just, for my roleplay part, I'm just gonna look at or voice myself to Eskar. Run! Get out of here! I'll cover you!
Oh, I got it.
Okay, go. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. I'm going to... That weapon is still on the ground, yes?
Yes.
Alright. What kind of action would be to grab it?
An action.
Okay, so I'm going to grab it. And then I'm going to improvised attack. Hit him with it. And scratch with it.
Okay, yeah, make that improvised weapon attack. As you do that, he watches you like lean down, grab the gun really quick, and like point it at him. And you can see his eyes widen like he's afraid you're gonna shoot it. And he goes, "Hey now, be careful!" And you can go ahead and make your attack.
Alright. What damage dice would I use for that?
It's an improvised weapon, so it's with D4.
A D4? Okay. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to be sure.
And you don't add your proficiency unless you're proficient in improvised weapons.
Yeah. Yes, because I'm reckless stacking. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Okay. In that case, he is going to duck out of the way. And... Oh, he can't do anything right now. Okay. So that's all he can do.
I'm right behind him.
You are right behind him.
So he ducked out of the way of that one?
Ducks, do I get hit with it?
No.
Okay.
You're more than 5
Alright.
feet away from Krom right now. Or from Eskar. Away from each
Okay,
other.
then I'm going... Now I'm going to frenzy attack with my other hand that doesn't have the gun, holding it as a club. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Alright, and that's going to be 7 damage.
Okay.
How's this guy looking?
Make a instinct check.
Alright.
Perception. Or insight, your choice.
Well, I still ain't seen shit with a 3 plus 4, so... So, I got 7 on that.
Okay. I'll tell you this. You alone cannot take him down right now.
Yeah.
But you do get this sense of frustration. Because you can tell that if this was a one-on-one, you actually might be able to take him. This could have been your chance. And then you turn and you see the 6 submachine guns pointed in your direction. And you realize, unless this is your final stand, today is not that day.
Again, I'm gonna tell you to run.
Alright then, fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna like huff and just run towards Cygnus and the others. And yeah, that's all I can do is just move my full 30 feet. So that's the end of my turn.
Question:
Yes.
Are we using the skip ahead rule where I can like just jump in whenever?
Yeah, for roleplay themed or like speaking yet.
Oh, okay. I thought. Never mind.
If that is your phase done, we're going to move back to the top of the round. Quick phase, Cygnus, Blinky, Castiel.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do. If y'all will allow me to go first.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
I'm going right up to the little personal ship. And I want to see if there's a good place where I can stash this tracker where it is not going to fall off.
On the personal ship, you go up to it, and I mean, it's magnetic. You can place it wherever you like.
Is it strong enough that if they fly away, it won't fall off?
That's what the tracker is literally made for. So, yes.
Okay, well, okay, great. Then I slap that bitch on.
In plain sight?
No, that's what I was about to
Okay.
talk about, actually. I'm thinking there's
Under the wing. Done.
Okay.
Yep.
That works. That works for me.
That does it.
Wonderful.
So,
And then, well, the rest of my turn was just gonna
I
be
will
me.
say, as part of your perception check,
Yes.
you know that this vessel, painted on the side, says "Good Boy" with an E at the end, and one of the other vessels down the line says "Scales," written in massive print, and that's one of the medium-sized vessels.
Okay.
Those are the two names that really stand out to you. The other ones are named like Lady Mercedes or
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel. Yeah. And the big one's called the Whale.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got it on there, so the rest of my turn is going to be. Well, are there any other exits out of this hangar besides the one we just went in, or came from? I guess.
There's some maintenance tunnels like down the line, yeah, from this room that you could maybe escape.
How far
out.
down?
30 feet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get on comms and tell everybody, tracker's placed. We need to get the fuck out. And then I am going to spend my movement and I guess maybe hold on. I forget what rush costs. Rush costs stamina point. I will spend an action. I'll spend my movement and I'll spend an action to rush to get into that tunnel.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right. I don't
Okay.
think who's next, so someone's got to pick it up.
I would have heard that on the comms. What's my best way out of here?
The same direction. It's the closest way out. You watch Cygnus run across the room, and you see that maintenance tunnel down there. You see the same things that Cygnus did. You see this one labeled Good Boy. You see the one down the line named Scales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking book it. Let's go.
I guess, can I also relay over the comms that we're ducking in a tunnel in the hangar? I'm just gonna slide that in there too.
Yeah. How much would I need to spend to just go as fast and as far as possible? Rush twice?
Yep.
Let's go. Let's do it.
You're there.
All right.
Okay, so it's me?
That's
Yeah,
it.
Blinky, you're the last one.
Your turn, buddy.
Okay. Cool. I would like... I'm at 2 stamina. Can I also rush twice and be over there?
You're going to the maintenance tunnel?
I was going to the hangar thing, right? And that's...
You can
Next to the hangar.
So you can get there with your normal movement. You're in the entrance now.
Okay, I'm close. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm
You were
40
there.
feet.
You were only one turn away. So boom, you're in the entrance. Make a perception check.
Perception. Oh no. Where is... Okay, perception 14.
Okay. So you've been in here before.
Yeah.
You saw all the ships that were here before. There's a new one. It's a medium-sized vessel at the far end, scales, written across the side in big print letters. One of the ships you saw before, you look to your side, it's a small, personal-sized craft. It is almost the perfect size for you, Blinky, Blinky, and Blunky to fit in. And because it's not a big craft, it only requires one person to pilot.
Okay.
Oh,
It's the most logical answer
Yeah.
if you were looking for a ship.
Yeah. So, does the tunnel connect back to that main area where I have my kids hide?
I'll say, because you work down here, go
Yeah.
ahead and make a intellect check with favor 2.
Okay.
You're in your area, man.
I'll be right back.
Intellect. Okay. $27.
Hell yeah. So, with a 27, you know exactly where the vent system is that you put your kids in. And if
Yeah.
you wanted to, your voice might actually be able to reach them with the echo to the other end.
Perfect.
So you might be able to get them to come to you or at least meet them halfway.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to scream down the vent tunnel thing.
Okay.
Kids! Kids! Come here!
You hear another voice. Has it been 15 minutes?
Min.
No, it was
Min.
16 mins!
Sorry, we're late! And you hear the sound of them clambering down the shaft there. With your help and instruction, if you want to use another action, you can grant them favor to see how long it takes them to get here. Would you like to do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Definitely.
You look down the vent, and you hear the sound of them getting closer and closer, but you don't see anything. And just as all this commotion is going on, you feel your heart skip a beat. And you're worried they might not make it here in time. And then they appear in front of you as their camouflage disappears. Dead! And you see they all flash yellow with excitement, quickly turning to pink.
Perfect.
And then orange as they hear the gunshots. Ah! What's happening?
It's the New Year's they're celebrating New Year's. It's
Oh, we
firework.
join.
Let's we
go.
will, but we have to do it on the ship. You always join
A
on
ship?
ships. Yeah, ship party.
Okay, and they begin to like crawl out even faster, and they clamber like onto you, and you see Blinky's the one who slides all the way down, gets on the ground next to you.
Okay.
You turn. It's a 60-foot straight shot to the ship in front of you. The personal craft.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe I am out of actions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. It is Scratch's turn. Crom, you're still right next to him, right?
Yes. Question: can I goad all the remaining people to just target me?
How so?
I want to do a sick one-liner to see if I can get their attention.
Go for it.
I stand there, my hands shackled. Hell's calling my name. Can't anybody pay the ticket? And I stare him dead in the eyes.
All right, fucking get his ass! And he gestures to his guys to all point their guns at you.
I
And
want
he
to
turns.
use the remainder of my actions for my reaction to deflect missile.
Okay.
However many times I have to do that.
Listen, man. It's gonna be 4 separate deck saves you're gonna have to make here.
Okay.
So go ahead and make them.
Well, I failed the first one. I got a 6. Second one is a 5. I'm using a different dice. $17 on the die for the third one.
Okay.
And what's that? 18 for the last one.
Okay.
2 fails, 2
2
successes.
successes, 2 fails.
Yes.
Very well.
I'm gonna roll. So I'm gonna use my actions to deflect missile 4 times.
You can only do it 3 times at maximum.
3 times. I forgot.
That's if you haven't used a reaction since.
No, because it was top of the round, and I don't.
No, you don't get it at top of the round. You get it at the end of your turn. Have you used it since your last turn? I believe the answer is no. So you can
Okay.
deflect missiles 3 times.
I actually was not sure.
It's going to take 3 stamina.
Okay, I have 6.
Okay.
So it is 5, 9.
So I have the damage total here.
18 plus 9. Alright, I deflect 27 damage. Total.
You take 6.
Damn.
Let's go. I am knocked though, but I'm not dead.
And then Scratch. He's going to point his gun at Eskar. Sorry, just a second. Okay. So, he's going to point his gun at Eskar. Eskar, were you running or are you still in front of him?
I was running. I moved 30 feet ahead towards the hangar.
He points both of his pistols at you. And he begins to start emptying both clips. It's going to be 4 consecutive attacks, all on you.
Okay.
First attack. And out of curiosity, did you reckless last time?
Yes, I did.
Okay, first attack misses. Second, holy shit, second attack misses.
Let's go.
Okay, third attack. That's going to be a hit.
All right.
And then lastly, fourth attack. It's a miss, so he only hits you once.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh. So that's going to be 11 divided by 2, so 5 damage. Piercing. As you feel a bullet hit you in the back of the shoulder. The force kind of staggers you a little bit, but you keep going.
Yeah.
And that is going to be the end of their turn. Now it is slow phase. Crom, Eskar, you're up.
All right. Anything you want to do?
So before I fall down, I just think to myself, "You're a better man than me, Eskar. I'm glad to have known you." And then I just fall down.
Don't you fucking say that. Oh, god damn it.
Why do you play such self-destructive characters, Dawson?
So I'm running towards the
So
hangar.
you fall prone?
Well, I just got knocked.
Did you actually?
Yes.
I thought I was keeping track of your HP pretty
Oh,
well.
I had 2 HP.
Oh, okay.
I
Alright,
think
well, I'm
that's
still
my fault.
raging.
I fall down.
I'm still raging because I got hit. So I'm going to bonus action rush. So minor action rush. Because of my funny instinct. Would you like me to tell you what that is?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I believe you.
And then I'm going to use my action to rush. Did any of you attack the ship?
Yeah, I tagged the little one.
The little one?
Yeah.
That would be a sardine for all these guys out here.
Well, I didn't think you'd take a big obvious one. Why,
Can I
is it
make a
not the right
perception?
one?
You can.
Perception/insight.
Yeah.
I don't know which one would be better.
Just pick the higher one.
Alright. Ooh, yeah! That's a dirty 20.
What did you want to know?
Insight to see what kind of ship Burke would fly.
Scratch?
Yeah, Scratch Burke, yeah.
So, you look. Scratch has a bit of a twisted sense of humor.
Mhm.
You see a ship marked Scales.
Yeah, I figured.
And if there's one thing he loved, it's souvenirs. With a... Go ahead and make a perception check.
That one's going to be a 15.
Okay. So, with a 15, you can make out across the hangar that what you assumed and what everyone else assumed was paint, you are a little bit more familiar with. You can see that it glistens in a strange way in the light.
Yep.
It's a little too shiny, too slick. And it is literally made out of scales that have been pressed, skinned from your kin, fastened to the side of this ship. And you can tell immediately that's his fucking ride.
Yep. Oh, I think you tagged the wrong one.
Oh, shit.
Should be the one with scales on it.
Fuck. Fine, I'll run out in a sec.
Do I see Blinky going towards the smaller ship?
Blinky hasn't been able to move.
Oh, okay.
You can look over, and with that perception check of 15, you can see Blinky yelling into a vent, screaming something about his children.
Well, I'm gonna go make sure his kids are safe.
What? Why do you want up here all of a
Okay,
sudden?
so you would need to rush to get over there.
I can rush again, yeah.
So you do that, and you manage to see his kids climbing out of the vent, climbing onto his shoulders, and then the one that he said was 18, what looks like the oldest, looks more like 8, and they are standing at his feet, and he's telling them that it's New Year's. And they are so excited. Oh boy! This is gonna be the
Yeah.
best party ever!
Blinky, you see me running up. I'm roided. My eyes are red. I look a little scary. And make sure your kids get in that ship.
Yeah. That's the plan. We're gonna get on the ship. We're gonna celebrate news on the ship, at the party, on the ship party. Yeah.
Will there be booze?
I'm gonna look at his. Yeah, I look
If
at his
we're
kids
lucky.
after he says that, and their response. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll stay here and make sure they're safe with you.
See, kids, he's gonna join us on the ship party.
Yay!
Yeah, whatever.
One of them looks at you and says, "What kind of lizard are you?"
Well, I come from the same planet as your daddy.
Why don't you change colors?
Blicky, how do you deal with this?
What do you mean?
Dad, why is he so upset?
So it's because he's a special kind of wizard that can't change colors. Yeah.
Oh, one of the losers you told us about.
Yeah, it's like being mute in a society where people talk.
He turns to you. Daddy says you're useless.
Hey, we don't talk that way in front of people, right?
Oh.
All right, Cygnus, make sure you go tag that ship.
Wix gives
Got
you
it.
Earth AI to build
Okay.
the website you need.
So. Up next is. Oh, that's right. You both gone. Sorry. Whoopsie. Top of the round.
Is it my turn?
Going back to the quick round. Cygnus, Blinky, Castio.
Might I go first, everybody?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
That ship's about 30 feet away. Is that what you said? From the tunnel?
The one that you just ran from tagging? Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm running up, yanking my
Also,
tag
Daniel,
back off of it.
wait a minute.
Yep.
Sorry, when I ran to the hangar, didn't I have to run through a bunch of guys?
I blocked the gunfire.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, you had help from a comrade.
Well, I run up and yank the tag off.
Okay.
How far is the scale ship from where I'm at?
It's about 100 feet away.
Are there any tunnels near it that I can see?
Yeah, there are maintenance tunnels that scale all the way down. So there's one that's 30 feet away from that ship. There's pretty much a maintenance tunnel 30 feet away from every ship on the opposite side of the room.
Okay. Then I want to use... When do we regain stamina points, out of curiosity?
Never, unless you spend an action to do so.
Okay. Well, it doesn't... Okay, yeah, it doesn't cost anything. So then I'm gonna use an action to regain one. And then I'm going to use my next two actions to rush.
So you can get 6 within 30 feet of that ship
Right.
with an action left.
With an action left?
Did you use an action to rush to the? Okay, yeah. So you use your movement.
I didn't
then you
use.
took
I
it
didn't
off.
use an. I used my movement to get to the first ship,
Okay, and then you.
and then I was
used your
gonna use
action to
my.
pull it off. And then you rush twice. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
So
Yeah,
I
I mean,
mean-
I'm gonna try and get in the ship.
Yeah, I'm just
Whatever.
get.
you just
I'm
see
just
me
getting the
run
hell outta
past
here.
you, yank something off your ship, and just keep running.
Yeah, I got kids.
Don't pay attention. Just go.
I'm just working on getting the hell out of here.
Okay, so you're
I'll even
sprinting down the maintenance tunnels then.
I'll even starlight step it to get me faster as many times as I need to.
You are removed from combat.
Woo!
So I am taking Castio out of the round.
You should try
have-
and throw the tracker on there.
I have a question.
Yes.
The dead don't speak. Shut up.
When I was running past,
Yeah.
did I see Crom on the ground
Make a
in
perception check.
the room over? Okay. Eight.
I'll say, considering everyone was firing at him and he screamed at the top of his lungs, "I gotta take it to hell. Who will send me?" or something like that. Yeah, you
wait to
you
take
s-
it.
you probably see him as he's getting shot down and he falls.
Well, then I will relay that. Someone should go check on Crom. I think he's down. And that's it. I'm done.
I'm not in this phase, so I can't respond.
Did you want me to do that? Because I'm the only one who. Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were talking in character.
Yeah,
Cassio has fled from combat.
yeah.
If you want to enter combat, I'll say it's going to be on your next turn.
Well, I mean, all this stuff happens simultaneously, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you left, and you
Mhm.
used Starlight Step, which was it's a spell, right? Which is a
Yeah.
bonus action spell. So it used
mm,
one action instead. Is
yeah,
that correct?
I think so. Hold on.
Or is that a racial ability
It's a racial ability.
that uses a minor action?
I think so, yes.
Okay. So you used a minor action, and then you said you wanted to get as far away as possible. So I took that as you just use every action to rush,
Right.
which would leave you with no actions and no movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just chill.
So then the last person I'd like to talk to is Blinky. What are you doing
Yeah.
right
Okay. I want to go to the ship. To the personal ship, the small one.
now? 30 feet away. You've got your kids.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have 40 feet movement. That should be fine. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you managed to drag them over the ship. You see that the cockpit is closed.
So I need to open the ship.
You need
Open
to
the door or
somehow pry
something.
it open, yes. Get inside.
Cool. I would love to do that.
So you've got a tool belt on,
I do have a tool belt.
full of various
Probably
knickknacks.
have,
We can
I want
flavor
to
it with.
assume, probably have a crowbar of some kind. Or at least a hammer that has like the nail end.
Yeah, we'll say you got one of
Okay.
those.
Cool.
So, you've got plenty of tools. I'm saying to like make the check without disfavor or anything like that. So go ahead and just make a
Can you do it with
sleight of
favor?
hand check. Or if you'd like, you can make a straight like might or athletics check instead.
Uh,
Can you
I
do it with
don't
favor
think-
at all? Because he's got the tools and whatnot.
I would say the tools are what are allowing you to do this, because I don't think you would be able to brute force this normally.
Okay. Can I have my kid help? Can Blinky, the 18-year-old, help?
You know what? He's 18.
Oh,
Why
boy.
not? Yeah, go for it.
The adult? Okay, does that give me
Favor
favor?
1.
Okay, cool.
And he's helping by grabbing the other two children and using his full body weight to assist in whatever leverage you're attempting to do.
Perfect. So
He's got a group
how
of 3
and
children.
how would you say a nat 20 does?
I'll tell you exactly what a nat 20 does,
Let's
Diesel.
go.
A nat 20 pops that hood open in pristine
Perfect.
condition. Doesn't damage it at all. You manage to slide it in, sort of like a card on a hotel room or like a window sill. You knock whatever sort of latch was holding it closed off to the side, and it opens up, and you can just climb right on inside.
Let's go. Okay. We go right on inside.
So you toss the children's in, you get inside, and you've got a couple of actions left, as far as I know, because you used your normal movement
Yeah.
to get here.
Yeah. So I want to start the ship.
Okay.
I think, right?
So I'm gonna have
Wait.
you roll to try and hotwire this thing, and again, I'll say with your tools, I'm gonna negate any disadvantage you would have. Now, to answer your
Yeah.
question, no, your children cannot give you the help action and hotwiring a Voidcraft.
Okay, what 18-year-old doesn't know how to hotwire a vehicle? I'm just saying.
He spends most of his time at home. You raised him to be a good little boy,
Uh,
which is fitting
raised him or
because the name of this vessel is also Good Boy.
yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's try to see if I can hotwire.
So
Is
that's
there
going to
any
be
pluses?
it's going to be a raw intellect check,
Intellect.
and I'll tell you what, you can add proficiency because you're a technician.
Let's go. That's a 9.
Okay.
portal?
Yeah.
So unfortunately, you are not able to hotwire the ship on the first try. You managed to pop the front panel open, get into the nav controls, and while you're rooting around in there, it's really different from everything else you've worked on. Again, the inner workings of a Voidcraft is immensely complicated, and you are used to a lot bigger machinery because obviously you're in a station. So most of the stuff you work
Yeah.
with is like big and clunky, and you can like get in there physically, pull stuff out, put it back in. This is a little more fine-tuned, and it's a little difficult for you to figure out what wires you need to cross to make this happen. So the first check is a failure.
Sure.
You can try again with disfavor 1
Um,
using the repeated check system.
I believe I kinda have to. So yeah. What's a disfavor? Oh boy. Hmm. So if 9's bad, then 8 is worse.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
So unfortunately, again, you try to have a go at it, but it's just really confusing, and this tenseness, the stress of the situation is starting to get to you a little bit. Next, if that is your turn,
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
okay, one of your kids hops up, grabs the the dome on the ship, hangs on it, and it slowly closes around you. So now you are locked in.
That's probably fine.
All right, next up, me. So you hear Scratch from inside. He turns around after Crom falls. He shoots 4 times at Eskar, and then he stops, lowers his guns, and then he's going to sheath one, pull out a different kind of gun. This one's bigger and heftier. You see the barrel is about a couple of inches in diameter. He raises it, closes an eye, bites down on his tongue, fires. Eskar, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Did he do that with disfavor? Oh wait, that's not a roll to hit.
No.
God damn it. Dex
How many
saving throw?
fucking guns does this guy have?
Okay. And do I do this with favor?
Big guy, long coat. You can do this with favor because you can see the source.
Okay. That is going to be
Wix gives you the power of AI to build
19.
the website you need.
Okay.
19.
All right. Let me go ahead and. Oh man, I'm not hosting. Cygnus, can I please host? Can I host the activity?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm on playback timeout right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was just a second ago.
Yeah, I'm about to be back in now.
So, a missile fires out of
Holy
this
shit.
like small rocket launcher, essentially. It slams into the grate near you, and you succeed the saving throw. So you only take a total of... Oh, damn, that's bad. You only take a total of 8 fire damage
So halved.
as the explosion
Oh
grazes
wait, no, it's fire. Yep.
And you see he raises a gun, turns to his men, and he says, "Just fucking forget him. Round up the other folks. We're gonna get him in the ship. Let's go." Not worth our time. He puts the gun back in his cloak, and he turns his back on you. And that's their turn. Next up, slow round. Crom, Eskar. Crom, go ahead and make your death save. Send me the result.
He turned his back on me, right?
He did.
Is this your second time making a death save, Dawson?
First time.
And I'm still raging. But I'm also like 90 feet away because I rushed 3 times.
Yes. You watch as his men lower their submachine guns, sort of stick them on a holster on their belts, and just like very nonchalantly walk with them hanging there, start rounding up all of the surviving souls. Essentially, he's taking spoils, as well as any
Yeah.
of the remaining auctioneers.
I want to run back 30 feet of movement. And I want to see what this fancy gun does. I'm going to shoot it at his man.
Which trigger are you pulling, bottom or top?
The top one.
Okay. So, let me roll a little dice here for a second. Okay. So, make an attack roll.
Can I reckless attack with a gun?
No.
No,
It
because it's
only
not a
affects
melee weapon.
strength-based weapons.
Yeah. That's still going to be a 18 to hit.
That meets his armor class. So, with that, you fire. Instead of the cone of like gooey, frosty liquid, like liquid nitrogen or whatever that was before,
Mhm.
instead a small, glowing blue projectile fires out, and you watch it smack him in the shoulder, but it doesn't look like it deals any damage. Instead, you hear a word in your head. And if you'd like, it compels you to say it out loud.
Alright.
Oogie.
Oogie.
Do you say it out loud?
I mean, I'm raging, so first word comes to mind.
You say Oogie, blink, and you're standing where he was a second ago. And you hear behind him, "What the fuck?" You look over your shoulder, and he's where you were. Crom is 5 feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up the Crom, and then I believe this is gonna be an action, but I want to medicine him, stabilize him.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and make that check.
That was pure shock in your face. That was
Oh
so
my
good.
God.
I did not expect you to get a hold of this gun. I'm gonna be completely honest. You were not supposed to get a hold of this item, but I'm kind of
That's
glad that you
so
did.
awesome. I got a 16 on that medicine.
You're welcome.
You got a 16 on the medicine? Crump, you are stabilized, sir. No more death saves.
We're not letting Dawson lose another character. We're really not.
This
Yeah.
is so awesome.
Megan,
This is so good.
I'm not telling you that.
That's a yes.
Not telling you.
Okay, sure, buddy.
And it's 2 actions to use the gun, right?
That was all one action.
Really?
Sneaking is a free action.
Oh. And shooting that was only one action?
Yep.
As he said, you weren't supposed to grab hold of that gun.
Woogie woogie.
Oogie.
I want to. Crom's not stabilized. I want to. I don't know if we can oogie both of us.
You can
But
pick
you know
me
what?
up.
Let's fuck it. Let's try.
Yeah,
I
you
do
can
have
pick
an insane carry weight, so
Pick
I'm
you up
going
and
to
try.
Pick him up.
pick you up, which I'm assuming is going to be in action, but I still have one more left. And then, can this be a part of me picking him up? That I put
Any-
his hand with my hand on the gun.
Any way I can give him favor on this? Like motivate him or something?
You're unconscious. I'm so sorry.
You're just not dying
Sorry,
now.
pal.
Okay.
So you can. What are you doing right now, Asgar?
So I am picking up Crom, and with his arm, I'm using to like pick him up, basically, putting it on the gun, and I'm going to shoot it back at Scratch.
This would be the second attack of this turn.
Yeah,
So it would
Would
have
have
disfavor.
favor.
it would have disfavor. Yeah.
But you can certainly try. Again, this gun gives you a +1.
Question.
Yes.
No way I would know this at all, but is there any way he can shoot an object and switch with that object? Can he
So-
shoot something with a lower armor class and swap with that?
I like the way you put it. There's absolutely no way of you knowing that at all. I'm 100% not telling you.
I'm just quoting
That's,
ideas
insane,
here.
that's an insane ask for an unconscious player
I know.
who doesn't have the item. So unfortunately, Dawson, I cannot answer that question.
No, that's fair.
Crazy idea, Kale. What if?
Yeah.
What if you tried to shoot an object with a lower AC?
Or you could go with him. Either way. We don't know if it works with objects. We know it works with people.
We do know that.
His AC is an 18, and I have a +4 to it total.
You could also get a -6.
With a gun?
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
It's your choice. Pick your poison.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to. His other guys, where are they at? Where are they located?
They are behind you, and as he screams,
Okay.
they begin to turn around to see what all the commotion's about. And they see him super far away. They see you very close.
Okay. Then, with Crom on me and the gun, I'm gonna pull the bottom trigger and just spray him with this whatever goo stuff is.
Okay. So
And then I'm going to
he's 60.
start running away.
Who are you shooting with the goo?
His henchmen, his goons.
Okay, you can get 3 of them in the cone.
Okay.
So they're gonna make dex saves.
An insane play.
That's nuts.
Do those goons.
That is 3 failures. So I'd
Yeah!
like you to roll 2d8
This was meant to be.
plus 4. Or no, sorry, just the 2d8. My bad.
Just a 2d8.
Yeah,
All
that'd be
right.
insane for an area of effect. No, just 2d8.
So that's going to be 8 damage.
Okay, so they all 3 take 8 damage. As this again, this like green slime comes out of the gun, coats them, and then freezes. So it like encases them. That doesn't do anything mechanically, just flavor-wise, like encases them in this frosty thing. And it begins to immediately burn their skin, and they all shout in pain. But they do not die.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start running. Shit, where can I even run to?
There's maintenance tunnels, you know about them.
That's true. Yeah, I'll try and run towards the nearest entrance to a maintenance tunnel.
How many more sprints can you do? How much more feet can you move?
Well, I did.
You did 30. You moved 30, and
Yeah, I
then
moved 30. Shot him.
Okay, you move. Do you have another action?
I have no actions left, but I'm still raging, so I can still minor action. Rush.
There you go.
It's gonna cost us stamina still. You have that.
These have been costing stamina this whole time?
Rushes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I have 15. I've rushed, I think, only twice. 'Cause I rushed on my last turn, and I'm rushing this turn.
Subtract 4.
Yeah, let's just do 4. I have a shitload of stamina anyway.
Yep.
No
kidding.
Let's keep track of that from now on. So subtract 4, and then.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't even think
Okay.
about it.
So then subtract another, because you're about to rush again,
Okay. So
and you can move an
that's gonna
additional
be
30
10
feet.
stamina.
You are within 30 feet of Scratch right now.
I am?
Yeah, and he stands between you and the hangar, because he's where you were before.
Yeah. Okay.
So you see that he stands between you and the ships. He looks you dead in the eye. He says, "You know what? I'm gonna fucking remember you now." And he reaches for his guns again.
Alright.
But I'll be the only one. And next up is his turn. No, I'm just kidding. Next up is top of the round. That is
Okay.
going to be Cygnus,
Scared me.
Blinky, and Castillo. You may join combat again if you would like.
I am running to the ship.
Okay, you get there.
Great. And then I'm gonna tag that bitch.
So that was a rush that you just had to do, I believe. Or no, you were within
You
30
said I
feet.
was-
So you get
Yeah.
You tag it.
Yes.
You can activate it as your action, and you've got one more left.
Great. How far is the next maintenance tunnel from me?
Next maintenance tunnel is about 30 feet away from where you are.
Great. Then I'm going to use my last stamina point to rush and go get in that bitch.
All right. So you sprint, tag it, run, slide into the last maintenance tunnel. You have full cover.
Beautiful.
Boom. Who's next?
I will.
'Kay.
Can I start the ship?
Go ahead and make that tech check.
And I will
And
relay to all of you if I tagged the right ship. But
And it doesn't give me this favor?
No, it doesn't.
Because I haven't done it this... Okay. Just double checking. Alright. How does a 9 do?
Not well, I'm afraid.
Yeah, okay, I'd like to try again with this favor.
Come on, where's that nat 20 from earlier?
16.
much
Blinky?
better.
The craft fucking roars to life. You feel the engine
Hell
come
yeah.
on. All the lights begin to blink on. Now, you're not really a pilot. You've never really flown a ship in your life, but you've read many
No.
manuals. And as we all know, that's all that matters. So, next checks that you're going to have to do are piloting checks to get the hell out of the
Okay.
hangar, if that's what you want to do. But you can
Are
move.
there like guns on the ship? Like, does the ship
There
have
are.
weapons?
Yeah. You have you have one repeater, but it's ship. It's a ship gun. So
Yeah.
ship to ground is a multiplier of 10.
What?
Ship to ground is a multiplier of 10, and the dice for this is going to be a D6.
I don't know what that means.
So you're going to
I don't
roll
know what you're
D6
saying.
of damage if you hit something. That's not another ship.
Yeah.
And then you multiply
Oh.
your dice result by 10.
Oh,
That's how much damage you dealt.
okay.
Hello, Coco.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll shoot into the hangar. Or not hangar, the auction area. Wherever the guy is.
You're currently facing
Oh.
space.
Oh, okay, I thought the other way around.
You have to request this hangar door open before you can fully leave.
Hmm.
Right? They need to
Or
lock
do
it.
I?
They need to lock out this room in order for you to do that.
Or do I?
So
I do have a gun.
the ship is on wheels. Currently, landing gears down.
Okay. How do I request this thing to be open?
It's just like you press a button on the terminal here, and it sends the key. It sends the access key, and then someone from the inside
Okay.
would okay it on one of the terminals.
Okay.
Right there.
And everyone else, I'm assuming people are still in the hangar area walking around.
Yep.
Okay, I'd like to hit the button for request.
Okay.
And I would like... Oh, what is the time stuff? Give me a second. Let me look at time. So what are we calling this entire combat cycle? How much time is that?
A round of combat is 10 seconds.
10 seconds? Okay. Can I hit the button and request a 10 minsec delay on opening this door?
Yeah, you can. Somebody's got to okay it from a terminal on the inside, though.
Got it. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit the button. Requesting hangar open. Requesting hangar open.
Yep. So.
Does anyone pick it up?
So you see one of the terminals near where some of you are near the entrances to those maintenance tunnels. So Cygnus, you'd probably be the closest one. You see one of the terminals goes burp, burp, burp. Requesting access. Open hangar 4.
There's a terminal that says that?
Yeah, it's right next to you.
Well, if you'll allow me.
Yeah. Alright. Hangar door opens to the cold Aurorian in 10 seconds.
Perfect.
Is that everybody?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Well, actually, how close am I in relation to where Cygnus is?
Pretty far away. You're not only not in the same maintenance tunnel, but you are also, I believe, 90 feet away from her current location from all that rushing and the Starlight stuff.
Gotcha.
I will.
hunker.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna yell at you guys that I'm opening the door in 10 seconds. Minsex, so get the fuck away from it.
Okay, cool. Am I near the door?
No, nowhere near the door. So the way this works is a second door is going to lock out the space that the ship is in, and then the ship is going to be exposed to space. The entire hangar isn't going to be sucked. Like, it won't reveal it won't open to the entire hangar, basically. Because otherwise the maintenance workers wouldn't even be able to give access.
Okay.
This is supposed to be exclusively for cargo ships, but there still is a way for them to actually get inside.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm safe to just hunker down here and wait for everybody to reconvene later?
Yes.
Cool. That's what I'm doing. I'll just relay that over comms to everyone of what I'm doing.
Okay. Next up is going to be all the enemies. They are going to look at Scratch for any direction at all, but he would be in line of fire. So he just says, "Hang on, I'll deal with him myself." And he pulls out 2 guns again, and he's going to again fire twice, and then twice again at you, Eskar. So that's 4 attacks total.
All right.
1, 2 of those would hit.
All right.
For a total of
Hello.
9 divided by 2, which is 4. So you'll take 4.
All right.
And then you'll take. That's going to be 11 divided by 2, so that's 5. So you take 9 total from the 2 shots. Then he's going to step
Yeah.
forward, and he's going to try and legendary action grapple you. Make a contested strength check.
Ooh, holy shit. That is going to be. You mean athletics, right?
Yeah.
All right, that is going to be a 27.
All right, that you absolutely it does. You don't even feel it. Like he tries to wrap his arms around you with his guns, and you literally just like push him without even using your arms, and he staggers over to the side and like again almost drops prone. He got an 11.
Oh,
So you
Hey.
more than
buddy.
doubled his check. So
Yeah, I
it
rolled an
wasn't-
18 plus
wasn't even
9.
close. Wasn't
Yeah.
even close.
oh.
So he goes to grab him and he goes, "Fuck!" And as you knock him out of the way, he says, "I'll fucking come for you." As I assume.
And I'll be
you are.
waiting. Yeah, as I run
Sorry.
past him. Yeah.
And that's up to you.
And I am going to just keep on rushing.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm running over to a maintenance tunnel. Crom is hurt. I have him where he ain't dying, but he's hurt.
Well, you better get in the tunnel, like, right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm still raging because I got hit. So I'm going to minor action rush, which is a stamina. So that's 9. And then so that's 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Would I make it to the maintenance tunnel there?
So you were 30 feet away. So 30 and then 30 feet again. That makes you at the you're at the entrance to the maintenance tunnel.
Okay. And so then I'm going to.
Sorry, actually, I think you need to rush one more time.
Oh yeah. Well, I can main action rush again.
Okay.
That'll
That-
bring me
that
at
would be
8.
there. Because Scratch came to you last time.
Yeah.
I say just go inside.
Can I look into the tunnel? I want to look into it.
You can.
I'm mainly wanting to see if there's any critters in there.
Make a
Oh,
perception
yeah.
check.
I forgot about those.
That is going to be a 16.
You look down the tunnels
Okay.
and. Sorry, just a moment while I get this music. There we go. You see a single rune goon at the very end.
I want to oogie the rune goon.
Make an attack. roll.
Wookie wookie.
That is going to be a 14 to hit.
You hit it. So you and you feel it go, and you scream oogie, and again you blink, and you're there, man. And a weight is just lifted off your shoulders.
Holy shit.
Literally,
Okay.
because Crom is no longer on your shoulders. You leave him behind, and you watch as he falls on top of the rune goon, and it begins squealing from underneath him. Is that your
Oh
turn?
shit. That's all I can do, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Crom's on the rune goon.
Crom, you're stabilized. I'm going to have you make a Constitution save.
You know what? Actually, come on, baby. 18.
You're back at 1 hit point and 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
So you wake up to
Get
a
your ass in the tunnel.
squirming mass underneath you that feels like it's starting to claw at your stomach to get out.
I sort of groan my way up, and I just use my hand and I take it. I just look at it. What? Ugh. And I just toss it aside.
All right,
Chuck that thing.
make an athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Mhm.
25.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, so you pick it up, and you throw it at the wall so hard, you hear it squeal and stop moving. Yep, fully dead. Fully splat against the wall.
That's
It's
so
gone.
good. That's perfect.
So do I get a turn now?
You get 2 more actions,
Okay.
and you're at half movement.
Get in the tunnel.
Come get your ass in here. As I yell from down the tunnel. I don't know how far I am down.
So, so that's 22 feet of movement. I'm going to. Well, can I still dash even though I? Well, no. I'm just gonna use the 22 feet to go down there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use one of my actions to ready an action, my reaction, in case they decide to shoot down this tunnel.
So you get past the doors. Alright, so you're in the safe zone. Next up, we're gonna go back top of the round. We got Cygnus, Blinky again. And Blinky, on your turn, those hangar doors will open and these maintenance tunnels will close.
Blake, are you
Okay,
in the
so-
ship? You good?
Yeah?
Okay, great. Because they're about to open.
Okay. So they close and the door opens and I'm able to fly?
If you want to do that right now, then absolutely. So it looks like everyone
Shoot.
is safe.
Okay.
Nobody is currently in that in-between area that's about to get
Okay.
closed off. So yeah, you watch as all the maintenance tunnels, shuttle doors, close them off. You have like little circular windows you can see through. You watch as Scratch screams, "No!" and then the door slams in front of him as well, blocking off his entrance. And those hangar doors open. Your ship gets pulled across the ground, and you're able to, if you want, flip on the autopilot, and the auto nav will take over. It's going to help you take off.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So you lived off the ground, float into the Aurorian. Your landing gear goes back up into the ship, and engines flare to life. Blinky,
Mhm.
slowly drift off away from the station.
Let's go.
I give him a salute as the door closes.
And fellas, that brings us out of combat.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Woo!
Woo!
That is where we are going to end it for today's session.
Yeah.
Yay!
I want to do one last thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I turn. I'm facing the gate now, and I just flip him off, and I'm just like, "Fuck you!" And then I fall down.